Da-na-na-na-na. 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 Welcome, chat, welcome. What would be a good color for this? Gold. Because perfect. Wow, wow. Why is it so loud? Gotta turn that down. That seems fun. Oh, I gotta agree. Let's drop, yeah. Alright, I gotta change my Bro. We gotta start just so I can turn the music down. Is there a settings button? Anywhere? No, really? No, let's just start up and be absolutely have our absolute ears exploded. Make sure we're holy crud. My breathing, so loud. So loud. So loud. Alright. Let's see. Alright, time to rug pull peasants. We might do some of that. Depends on it. I won't do it to all of them. The good ones we won't do that to. We might do that to the crazy ones, the ones that are like already doing it to others. We're gonna be like, this is gonna sound dumb. I'm not gonna tell you if you haven't already read the title. I'm not gonna tell you fully what my plan is yet, but essentially think of it if you've ever played whoa, why can't I remember the name of that game now? Oh no. With the PKK. Oh no. Why is my brain Huh? I keep seeing the game and all the scenes and everything, and then just want to yell "Scafe," but I can't remember the name. Dot Hack. If you've ever played Dot Hack, technically both series, but Dot Hack GU, we're literally a PKK of scam artists. We're gonna go in there like dupe the dupers. It's gonna be great. Also because of what else we're gonna be too. But we're also going to have a heavy emphasis on trying to beat all the other martial arts that are based on animals. You'll see why. But all the like animal like crane style and all that, like nah. There's a new style in town. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. Now we might not get much done in the first episode. I don't know how much we're really gonna get done in this, but we're just gonna leave it default. It's so loud. When do I get to turn the sound down? Cause holy crap. Quests are I like detailed. Difficulty recommended. Hello, welcome. Lone Wanderer. Focus on solo open world explanation with reduced player guidance. Optionally cooperate with other heroes for difficult encounters. Focus more on multiplayer and social experiences with guidance and information from other players. Huh. I don't know which is better. Can you change this later? Hold on. Can be changed later. Okay. I'm gonna, since I can still cooperate and invite Tam King, it looks like, I'm gonna go with Lone Wanderer for now. Also, it kind of matches what our character is gonna be. He is the new. Oh, I'll have to talk more about that. Yeah, that analog. You talking about that analog 3D? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting one of those. Oh yeah, right. I've seen this cutscene, chat, but y'all haven't. I'm gonna be quiet real quick. This is essentially the tutorial part of the game.
It's you.
That's right. Here to take you in. Even at the end of the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it?
Bland.
Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we go together?
No.
Worried on my account? Don't be. The cowards probably wouldn't dare.
I like how he said as soon as he said that, knives! It reminds me of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon too a little bit. Just the way it plays and the way it kind of feels. The environment.
You slew your own father and stole the jade! You stand condemned before all!
The secret within that pendant must be quite something.
Not now. Come on. After him! Don't let him flee with the dead one day!
Oh. Oh. Got some QTE of it.
After them! After them! They're here! Don't let them get away! They're here!
Oh.
The whole world's after you, yet you still won't tell?
You're one to talk. Still inviting me to Jiangnan?
What of it? The two of us against the world. What a delight!
What'd you say?
They even brought out the fire cannons.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold R2 to aim. Oh, that's different. Oh.
Quiet. Watch out.
Yeah, that's. Uh-oh.
They're here! Get up!
Even the Ori Pavilion takes interest? You're in more trouble than I thought.
They're here!
We'll see.
Look at that! Jiang Yan, the stone-faced hero, finds humor in desperation.
Ah.
Get up! They're here! After them! They're here!
After that. Yeah. Oh, they went for the horse. They have scratched the child's face. No, you must die. Oh, right. This is where the Dark Souls part comes in. Now we get to learn how not to die. I do need to pause it the moment I get the chance to, so I'm turning the sound down, though. Holy crud. So monkey things.
This is getting
Just
interesting.
shoot fireballs at me in the beginning. And press. Oh, start tutorial, yes. Alright. So, what HP, when fully depleted, character is defeated, obviously. Key, once depleted, the character will enter exhausted state. That's my stamina, okay. Becoming unable to defend against attacks. Key binding displays the main actions and currently being performed. Lock and switch targets, press R3 to lock on target, press R3 again to cancel lock. A white dot appears above the locked target. Cycle through targets by moving your aim left or right. Weapons are tied to various martial arts, offering damage control and healing effects. Alright, so. Square is the oh, we might have to change that so that way I can get square back. Oh, okay, that's a strange one. So, that was triangle, so that's going to be my left analog stick and triangle for me to do that. Using mystic skills at the right moment can also achieve unexpected results. Hold R2. Hold R2 and cat. Oh yeah, that's the martial arts attacks. It's like we already start with like that Buddha palm attack. And then we got the lion's roar. This is why I got this game, because of how many crazy like martial arts special crazy movie, like over the top martial arts movie attacks and styles they have. Defense can reduce certain percentage of damage, while dodge can completely avoid enemy attacks. Both defense and dodge consume endurance. So triangle dodge. For me, normally it's circle, but. Oh. Okay. Yep, I've got to get down to the timing. I forget. He had like. Yeah, well, he was like, I forget what they call it. Yeah, I think he's like the, what's called the drunken style. It's where you kind of bend your body. That's kind of what Jackie Chan used to know. It's where you kind of can bend your body, and what it does is it mitigates the impact force behind the attack. Because you're going with the attack slides off of you, meaning he could never take damage as long as he's in motion. But that's essentially it. The over extreme point of version of that is things like that, like things like the one you just mentioned from Kung Fu Hustle, like the dad, because the dad style was the extreme version of this. Whereas the mother was the lion's roar, the voice, whatever you call it, the impactful voice. But I had multiple in there. They had the bamboo guy, the guy that uses bamboo sticks to fight. They had the iron fist guy. They had all the main ones. Like, and they're probably all in here, I guarantee it. Along with the frog. But I heard someone made Kratos with the character creator. You can, yeah, the character creator's insane. When we get to that, it's going to be hilarious. We'll have to decide what we kind of want to do with it. But it is a super detailed, it's got a super detailed character creator. Deflection. Press R1 just before you're hit to deflect an attack. A successful deflection is immune to damage and also reduces the target's ki. Deflect and counter red skills. Red skills cannot be defended against, but they can be deflected. Successful deflection can deal large amounts of damage from these. Undeflectable skills are golden skills. Golden skills cannot be deflected and need to be dodged. Alright. There we go. Assist deflection. After enabling assist deflection, the time before being hit will slow down, and prompt for deflection will appear. Success. I mean, I guess if you want to make it easier, that's probably what a lot of people do, but I'm not going to do that. I like to play a little bit more hardcore. But successful deflections will consume insight points. If they're in, but it consumes your key, the stuff you use for your martial arts. If you turn the assist on, I like that. It basically takes away from, since you're making it easier on yourself, you get less resource overall for all of your abilities, because you're kind of making it easier on yourself. Because I always worry when games give too much of an assist system, that most players are just going to default to that. They're not going to try to play the hard way. They're not. And it's like, so after enabling assist deflection, the time, so insight points consumed during auto deflection and slowly recover over time. Yeah, see, it was showing me how it works. I'm gonna turn that off though. Enable assist deflection? No, close that. I'd rather try to do it myself, even if I die. Oh, here we go. Now we're in it. Two of them right there. Oh, remember it's not matched. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, nope. Oh, I didn't dodge at the right time. Ow. Okay, the timing on the dodge ones is a little awkward. I have a heal. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong. See, this is why I need to change that so I can. There we go. No, it's just that for some reason, and here's something I don't quite understand. Why make the deflect button a separate button and just not make you time it during the block? Like, why is R1 deflect when L1 is block? So my brain tries to press the wrong one. But if you manage to deflect all the attacks, it will make them, like, go into this vulnerable state. We are destroying him pretty hard. There we go. Ooh! Got it. Take him out! Nice. Yeah, there's that little bug. I saw it when I watched the other video. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think this is over yet. Yeah, like he almost attacks us and then dies. Something's about to happen. It's also kind of showing the future of what's gonna happen between our character, basically. Plus the little one that we're in charge of protecting. Oh, and then this game's version of Sephiroth, which is also why I kind of got this game. Oh. Yeah, the dodge timing does seem Elden Ring. Like, I didn't get to play too much of it, so I have to gonna teach myself the timing now. Well, that's why I keep saying it's a Dynasty Warriors game too, technically. It's like, it's an MMO mixed with Dynasty Warriors, mixed with Elden Ring.
Uncle Jiang, when will you finally let me go out there?
The Jianghu?
Yeah, those merchants passing through Jinghe told me all kinds of things. It sounds so fun! There's the 8 Talents of Hudong, the North Alliance, and lots of new sects too!
Yeah, it's showing all the
Some
factions.
can use moves from every sect. Maybe
Velvet
put in a
Shade,
journal
the Masked
and become
Trope,
heroes in the Jianghu.
the Inkbound Order,
You aim to master them all.
As long as I
Great
keep
Raging
practicing, I
Tides.
know I can.
That one's red.
I'll
The
join you, Uncle
Midnight
John.
Blades,
Just like the heroes in the merchant stories.
the
We'll
Well
rule
of
Jianghu
the
together.
Well of Heaven, which is where I think we're currently technically
butterfly.
territory where we are now. Completely safe, right? Safe that he threw that sword by that lady's face that close. Here we go. So, chat, first decision. Will our fabled knight be a lad or a lass? What do y'all think, chat? This is gonna be totally decided by y'all for this part. And then we gotta decide how we want to handle the character after that, because then I'll have to divulge a little bit of secrets for my plan, just a little, in order to gauge what everyone might want to make the character be like. It's like I see Lubu, Lord of the Shovel. Technically, it won't be a shovel this time. But it is in spirit. You will see. It's more of, a knight always needs a great mount, right? You need a great horse for a knight, right? When a knight of the lands has a great horse, our steed will be mightier than a horse. That's all you need to know. Along with some other things, and in this style of this game, the martial arts I've seen you can learn. Yeah, that's why I also made the thing. One of our main goals is to beat all the other animal-based martial arts. We have to beat it. We have to show them that our animal is the mightiest. Because everything runs from it. Everything. Yeah, he has come back from the dead to beat the hell out of the bastard. Oh, I can't read the last part. Well, that means male then. Y'all want a Lu Bu, so let's go male. Alright. Alright, so we want Lu Bu. We're making him look more like Lu Bu, then this face makes more sense. That's more towards Lu Bu's face. Let's go with this one. You can do two different. Notice you can actually choose between. I love when games do this. A realistic style of design of face, or an elegant / more. And they call it elegant. My brain's like, you mean animated style / face. But yes, so where this one's more of a realistic style of what a guy who would look like probably this age from this time, and which we're gonna go realistic because that looks more like Lu Bu already without all the changes we're gonna have to make. So technically there are defaults. We have that one. There's a ton of them. I'm gonna start at the bottom because these are not what we're gonna go. There's the I am Simon Yi, but in my when I was 18. Then you have Zhang He, essentially. Then you got what my opinion is Sun Se. I'm using Dynasty Warriors characters as references because that's the game that this reminds me of the most when it comes to that kind of stuff. Then we have the one we had. Then we have, this is definitely Zhou. My brain, when I saw this, I'm like, that's 100% Zhou. Sun Se's best friend. This one, this is a Namen. This is what Ming Huo would have looked like 200 pounds earlier, and also when he was younger. And then you have basically Shahudun. And then we've got, this one is just a scarier version of this one down here. See, I feel like we need to base it on this one. Also, you can import customization data if you haven't. I don't know where it comes from, or if it just means import from PC if you're cross-platforming. That I'm not sure. Also, I need to move my face while we do this, because it's kind of in the way. We'll put it at at the top for now. So, okay, so we're going to go with this one to start with. Next step. Now you're ready to see some insanity. Did you see all those little splotches that popped up, chat? When games do this, it intrigues me, but also it's like it also means like, man, we're gonna be on here for like an hour straight trying to get this right. Ardnot, I was able to kill next to V-Blood freely. The archer and the swine ravaged. Now I'm building stone walls for a roof. Needs so much stone. Oh yeah, you need to grab a bunch of stone, put your grinder down if you have that already. Grind it all into stone blocks and just start putting walls everywhere. At least to get you started. My recommendation that I didn't know when I first started for V Rising, in the beginning, think Minecraft. Just build a box. Build a big, just square, just a straight around, big enough square you can fit your stuff in as you go on. And as you get more stuff, expand the square and make more rooms out of it. Because eventually you do want to create rooms for different workstations because they are more efficient inside the room they're meant for with the flooring, with the special flooring. But in the beginning, just a giant square house that just you can fit your stuff in, do what you need to do, and get you moving. Then you can slowly move things around and basically cut the square into sections to create your rooms without having to build a bunch of other stuff. Unless you want to be fancy with your castle like me. I'm just crazy because I love designing crazy looking things. Which the next episode of that, if we don't get to fight the bosses, the next episode is us going to be starting the special project on the secondary castle plot above the Uma Gardens. We'll finally get to see the creation begin. I've been storing up blocks in the background and slowly moving them to the Uma Gardens storage in preparation of us starting the building. While I'm also been doing everything else you saw me and Tam King doing the other day. So, the only problem I have is Lubu's jaw. I think we need to start with. So, yeah, okay, so let's get to this. Look at this. You see this, chat? We could literally sculpt something that looks like something from a horror movie if we decided to, just because of how many details and craziness you can do with all of this. I don't think we're going to get all that insane. I think the only thing I really want to change is the chin the most, the eye color. Maybe make the brow a little bit broader, like more thick, because Lubu looks like he can headbutt you and knock you out. It's like so. I gotta figure out where we want. Where is that one? I gotta look for the highlights for it. Because I don't remember the name of what that would be called. Wait, is it at the top? I wonder if it's right there. Let's mess with this first. Remember it's at 50, chat. Oh, wait, why'd it go away? Uh-oh. No. How do I go back? Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and create my character and get it started. Alright, Jam Cake. Let's see, my square is big enough. I need 4 mist brazers. Okay, well that's big enough for now. Yeah, and I will say that the bigger you go in the beginning, I wouldn't say go too big though, because once you get the roof, you won't need your mist brazers anymore. You can just chop the rooms up as you make the square bigger, and add more walls while it's nighttime, but then run inside when it's daytime. It'll get much easier to build your castle how you want once you have the roof, and once you have the basic starting setup. So how do I... Oh, it's left and right D-pad. So let's try that again. Okay. Okay, so that extends the tip The center tip of the brow, meaning whether it's dipped in or not dipped in. Blue Booze is definitely dipped in, which will create that angry look. We'll say 25. I don't want to go crazy with these numbers. Zoom? That I'm not sure. Oh. That should be... Oh, I see. We'll say about 60 on that one. Length. Wait, what? Ah. I'm gonna say... Once again, I'm gonna say 60 on that one. Well, I say that. That might be too big. I'm gonna keep that one on 50 to match the other one. Yeah, should be doing that on both sides. Okay. And then angle, I'm not sure. Let's see. What? I see. That seems pretty good. Fullness, I gotta see how that affects it. That's the upper part. I'm also gonna leave that at 60, give that pronounced brow. We gotta work on the other parts though. I'm assuming it's forehead. Oh man, it jumps around really fast. Yeah, I'm assuming it's somewhere in here. I just gotta figure out, because I don't see brow line or something like that. Maybe we're not allowed to mess with that too much. Yeah, no, that we don't want to mess with too much. I don't think it's the forehead. I could shrink the forehead down a little bit. Let's do that a little bit. We'll say 40. I don't know if I want to mess with these too much. This isn't what we're really looking for, I don't think. Yeah, no. That is really strange. So we can't do that. That's really odd. Alright, well let's work on the chin then. Let's get that more broad chin. Let's work on that. Overall chin, let's work on that first. Front to back. Oh yeah, okay. We need, that's height. Oh, that's making it less. Say 58. I can't seem to make his brow rigid enough. What's up, yo? See, I sent you an image of Blue Boo from Dynasty Warriors Origin to help with the creation. The problem is some of these settings aren't letting me, like, I would need to mess with the brows, what's all making him look the most off-putting. Because his, Also, you sent me a picture. Let me look at that real quick to help with the jaw at least. Get some lube, get a little bit of lube. We might have to go back and go with a face that's a little closer. And just remove his beard. Or at least remove the beard it gave him. Because he does have one in this one a little bit on the goatee side. Yeah, see, it's a huge brow. He's got a pointy chin. The chin's actually got to come up and outward a little bit. Hold on, I gotta go down. Ah. Come up. Okay. I will say the analog stick is a little jumpy. It's like a more flat ridge, so we need a larger width is what I need. That's front to back. I need width. Why is it doing it like this? I'm gonna have to build each piece. So the back one's really square. Let's just look at the back one first, since it's already right here. So this is... Oh my goodness. There we go. Spacing... it was on 15. Oh, okay, there we go. He does have really thick spacing. I'm gonna say 65. Height. That's hard to see in this photo. 75 is where it's at now. I'm gonna say 68. That seems pretty good, actually. I think that one's actually pretty good, but now I need the one next to it. That one. Wait, is that the one I need? Hold on. Oh my goodness, this thing. I need to bring the height down a little bit. That's too much, that's more. I'd say up to a 45. 40. Oh, okay, there we go. So it's definitely more pointed. So we're gonna go 65. That's a little better. And then... He has a very sunken in bottom lip. And also his lips are very thin. I'll have to fix that on the lips. So it's this one above chin. Nope, other way. Let's say 38. That's about where that seems. Once we flatten the lips, it'll look a little bit better. And we're gonna go height. Yeah, a little bit more that way. 42. That looks a lot better. We'll say 43. Angle looks pretty much the same on this one. That one actually already started okay, so. And then there's this. So. I see. So we want that to stay at 70. Maybe 72, just a little bit. $62 seems okay. Okay. Yeah, because it actually doesn't have. It's kind of like that. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting a little bit of that more squarish kind of face for some reason Lubu has now that I'm looking at it. 70 to match. Beautiful. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, there we go. Getting back into the menu can be a little bit of a pain. Now we need to do the chin tip. Work through this. I'll check chat in just a second. Yeah, a little bit more bulbous. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's definitely true. Front to back. I think it was good at 40. 40. It's at 66 now. Hey, what? Oh, width. Yeah, pretty flat, broad on the bottom. There's what I was looking for down here. That's looking pretty good now. Maybe even crank it up to 80 on that one. He's got a pretty thick chin on the bottom. Length, however, I'm gonna leave that at like 44. Angle. Let's see. He looks like a young Jackie Chan. I guess he kind of does. Well, Jackie Chan kind of has that face too. Now that I think about it, that more square kind of dynamic with the how the cheeks and stuff are a little bit more edgy. But Lubu kind of looks like that too. Looks like a young Jackie. To be fair, I'm not against if he somewhat looks like also a young Jackie Chan combined with this. But you know what? Oh man, okay. Oh, angle, right. Oh, I accidentally got rid of my chat. Hold on one second, chat. I am a big dumb tonight. Beep boop, there we go. Resume the thing here so I can see. There we go. But okay. That's looking pretty good. If I could get the eyebrows to look more rigid, we definitely look at least already kind of close. The nose is probably what I'll work on next in a minute. Because I don't know how much more we can do with the chin. To make it more that broad ridge line. Let's see what the angle does. Oh, that might actually kind of help. Hold on. So, what is fullness doing first? Oh, no, we don't need that. Okay, so let's bring that actually down a little bit. To like 36. And the reason why I'm doing that is it off-puts it a little bit, so it makes it bounce off and back out. Now for the angle. I'll say leave that at 60. That one's fine. Okay. Sides of the chin. Spacing. Yeah, a little bit more there. We're gonna say 50. Height. We'll say 66. I don't want to mess with that one too much. That one I do. Hold on. This needs to go up to 60. Yeah, 60. That one's hard to tell. We'll say 34. Because I'm not sure which way is going where. We'll say 38. Aha, there we go. Sticking it up just a little bit. See, now we're getting that point I wanted. Okay, so... rotate? So remember this is at 66, so... Oh. Oh, right there. We want more, yeah. More grr. 80? 80's probably pretty good. Aversion. Okay, what is that doing? Okay, that one's hard to tell what that's doing. Then you go oh, it's sinking it in. We're gonna want 30 on that one. We don't want to sink it in, like 33. We don't want to sink it in too much. And then angle. It's starting to look a little bit better. 3 hours later, and you accidentally press the I would just quit and do do a different character. We just do Shadow Dune look at that point. I'd be so mad if I did that. That's why I'm gonna be very careful with what we're pressing. Because I'm gonna be super nervous. I'm pressing anything. Alright, let's go upwards. So he's got those like jagged cheeks. It's gonna be right there. I just gotta figure out which one does it. A little bit more spacing. Is it this one? Hold on. It's hard to tell. Go full. I mean, he does have puffy cheeks up here. I'm gonna say 66. See if the angle can help me make this work. It's so hard to tell. Hold on, we need to go change something real quick. We need to change his hairstyle so I can see his bloody face. We're gonna make him bald for now. Bald, there we go. Makes it easier to see the bloody face. Alright, back to the cheeks. Because I can't bloody see what's happening. I see. That's really hard to tell on this picture. I have to go by eye. It's definitely protruding more this way. We'll say 30. Definitely want more fullness. 62. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, yeah, there we go. He's got really little puffy, like, jowls underneath his eye socket. Okay. Ironically, that's actually pretty flat, so we'll leave that. I already did the Gabella, but it's like I said, how do I Like, I would love to mess with the eyebrows, which really sucks. Unless it's somewhere else. Hold on. Maybe, if my stick will cooperate, maybe it's in the eye area? Aha! Here we go. Roger, roger. Alright, overall, do I want to do each part individually? Let's see what the overall looks like and we'll go from there. Okay, height. Let's, hold on. How high is this? He's always scowling at people. Maybe a little lower. Also, make that scowl set in a little bit better. 20. And then front to back. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 80. Is that it? Now, hold on. Let's crank it up. Let's go to 90. Dude has a wicked brow line. Oh, yeah. That's starting to look a lot more rigidy. What's 100 look like? 100% brow line. We're going with it because that's Lubu's face. Angle though, let's see. Let's see. I'd say about 48 on there. I'm not gonna mess with that too much. And then technically, if I wanted to rigid even more, so the one closest to his eye is even more rigid. So we don't want space. What's the space in between? Oh, that's very tiny. So we actually want to shrink this down to like 20. And this is even closer to his eyes. Which way does it go, though? Oh, that's front to back. I'm on the wrong one accidentally. Yeah. now we're starting to somewhat come together. Let's see. All right. It is so crazy. You can change so much of this. Alright, front to back. That I can't see in this picture, but let's just kind of gauge what I think looks good. Oh yeah, more ridge brow, yes, more ridge brow. Let's see, length. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna leave that one kind of 62. I'm also gonna bring that to 62. Nice. Not gonna remember which way the inversion's gonna go. Other way. Oh yeah, now he's looking real angry. 32? I think I might have sunk his head in a little bit too much. I might have to bring that down a little bit. Although Lubu has a pretty flat head. Well, I don't know what that's. Oh, I see. Let's stick with 62 on that as well. Yeah, 62. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do that for the mid-brow and all that. I don't think he needs it as much. Those, funny enough that most of his brow line is near his nose. That's already kind of curving up. Overall eyes in and out. That's too hard to tell on this. Let me see. They look like they're sunken in a little bit. Let me see what the... So we're on 45. Oh, eh. Oh, it's talking about the actual eyeball itself. That I cannot tell in this picture. I'm gonna go. I'll go 36. I don't want him too beady-eyed. Can't really tell that either, really, to be fair. We'll go with that. Yeah, see, that's what it's talking about, is that. It's on 88. Oh, I see. I do think that needs to go down a little bit to... How round is the inside of his eye? It's actually really flat. But hold on, I wonder if I need to be... Let's set 60. I think both have to do this. His outer eye is a little more rounded, so we'll do that. So 32. Maybe height is what... Is height what we want? Height is what we want. Basically close the eye almost. 8. Let's stay on 50 with that one. Push the eyes down a little bit. Eversion. Let's put it on 50 and I'm going to scrape it to the max from the side. It's hard to tell what it's doing, because it's such a small area of the face. I see. I actually kind of want more version then. We want 80. That one's really hard to tell. I'm gonna say 60, 62 on that one again. Keep the fullness the same. That one I'm not gonna mess with too much. Lower eyelid. I'm actually gonna bring that forward a little bit. 64. Rest I can't really mess with on that one. Inner eye corner. Oh man. Sinks in and kind of touches the eye. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we want to do that because we want the eye to be close to the eyes to be close to the inner eye ridge. Surprisingly, it actually, I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it looks kind of similar, starting to look similar to this picture now. It's not perfect, but we're getting some of the things kind of right. Some of the things are like a little off, but... Oh, there we go. Hello. We getting there. We getting there. Sweet. Outer eye corner. That was height. Right there. Okay. I don't think we need to rotate or anything like that. See, that looks a lot better. Okay, so that was the eyes. Now for the nose. Ironically, the nose is kind of accurate. That's what I was looking at in this picture of her ahead of time. I mean, look at it from the side. I think the only thing is the nostrils are a bit flared up, which I gotta figure out. That would be this. Let's start with spacing and what I think is right. Oop, yep, wait. So 50, 54. They're actually pretty flat down here, so they're kind of this way on the lower spectrum of height. Let's say 32, front to back. Okay. So we'll say 62. Thickness. I can't tell if that's getting thinner and thicker from this angle. I'm gonna say 60 on that. Naturally to my eye, watching it change kind of subtly, it seems pretty good there. Aha, there we go. Put that to 80. The bridge, though. Oh, I see something with the bridge here. The bridge is kind of sloped in a little bit because looks like he's probably had his nose broken, I would imagine, a couple times. So that would be the actual bridge, but the upper bridge. Oh, okay, hold on, let me... His bridge is pretty close to his eyes. So we'll do that. 50. Front to back, it's kind of sunken in. So we don't want that. 48 for now. Shrink it down a little bit. Right there. Length. Something like right there. Ah, there we go. 64. That's what I wanted, the rotation. I don't want to go too much. That seems okay. We might have to bring his opula back out just a bit. How deep is the opula between his eyes? Yeah, I think that might have to be, maybe need to be adjusted just a bit. Now that I'm starting to see the face come together a little bit. I mean, I'm thinking that's pretty good there. I don't want to mess with it too much. The root. Nah, that's good. Let's go back to the face. Or the Galabella? Can never say it right, man. just to make it look a little more natural. We want that ridge, but we want to like, there you go. That seems more normal. 84. Now for the lips. I'm gonna go ahead and for now, overall, let's start with that. We're gonna shrink them down for sure. Oh, that's the wrong thing. The height then? No. Okay, then I'm gonna have to do this thickness. There we go. Although we need the bottom lip first. Because his bottom lip is nowhere near that thick. Like, not even close. He also has it curled up a bit, but we'll have to work on that. I'm going to say 16 to 18. 20 thickness for safety. Yeah, height 56. They're about the same. I'm going to protrude it out a little bit just to match it to the top one a little bit better. 64. That's the lower. Now, how do I... I need to essentially... So mouth corners. I think it's gonna be tilt. Yeah, we want him to be frowning because he always got that scowl face. 76. That seems about right. Eversion. Oh, I see. I actually want a 50 eversion. Okay. $64 is fine there. Let's say 46 there. Is that bending it up? It looks like it might be. What's the other one look like? Okay, that is bending it up. 16. How do I protrude it out? Front and back. We need to protrude it out just a little bit more now. Now that I've done that. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Not sure what else to do with his lips. I think that's the best we're gonna get it. I'm making his lips a little longer, but I don't know how. That's width, right? That would be... Let's go to overall lips. We don't have a width. I'd have to lengthen them individually. Which one's longer and which one's shorter? So hard to tell. Whoa. What did that do? Oh, I see. I still think 40. see what it's doing. So the top lip would be wider than that. Kind of like that. Does this affect it by doing width here? I mean, yeah, kinda. It's kind of what we want right there, actually. I'll say 18. I think the lower lip needs to protrude more. A bit more fullness. A little bit further forward. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Alright, I think we are getting towards the where I think we're, the much as we can do with him is, as far as close details I can get. I don't know if the mouth muscle is gonna make any much difference there. The ears are too hard to see in this picture, so I'm just gonna leave them as is. Is there anything else I need to change? Nah, I think we're pretty good now. Now I need to get a hairstyle. So he's got he's wearing the top bun one, right? So he's wearing this one, kinda. It's more slick back than that. That one's too fancy. Okay. That's very Zhao Yun. It's too short. So hairstyle, we don't get to customize that too much, sadly. And I'm not sure which one looks more. There's not really his version of that spiky look that he has going on the sides with the flare in here. This is the closest one because it's got a little bit of spikes on the right side, kind of, but they're like loose spikes, but none on the left. I think we'll go with that one. Also, how do I change the eye color? Is it in here? Ah. Oh, wow. Okay, so we could make cat. Alright, let's see. His eyes are like technically in some games they make them red for some reason, but they're like actually technically brown. Which, oh my goodness, this analog stick. Look at how crazy you can get with this. Sheesh, man. Well, that's cool. We're not gonna do that, but that is cool. I think we're gonna go with a normal looking eyeball. Oh, if I can actually, collect these things. That's shiny. Okay, so that one's not bad. What if I adjust the color on that one? Can I get like a proper brown? That's not bad. I mean, his are darker than that, but the Dynasty Warriors eyes are just your normal, like, really dark brown, solid irises, so. I'm rubbish at character creation. I try making a beard, or a Brad Pitt and it ends up like Chunky from Goonies. You made Agent 47 needs a dragon of Dojo. That's true. We could make. He does kind of look like Kiryu as well. If I were to give him a beard, he'd kind of start looking like Kiryu. Kiryu also has that Lubu kind of looking face. That's not bad. I do like that eye color. That's nice. So what does this one look like in brownish color? So that's more like the actual Dynasty Warriors. That's going to look more like his actual eyes, but you're not going to see any color in that. What do you think, chat? Do we go a more darker, blacker tone, like this kind of eye shading? Or do we go back to that other one and make it more orangish brown, proper brown eyes? You like the first one? Okay, let's go back to that one. If my analog cooperates. Okay, I'm at. So it was this. No. Bro, this thing is so sensitive. It jumps like 12 feet. There we go. And I'm back to the orangish brown color. Put a little more in the orange. There we go. Is that where I had it? Yeah, right there. Because that looks more like an actual brown eyes. We can make it a little darker, but I'm going to say around there. Yeah, because that one's too much. Let's go back to that one. Yeah, like right there. Perfect. And then I'm not going to mess with the pupil size and all that. It's fine as it is. So, I want to get rid of this splotchy, bloody face. Let me see if I can figure out what that's under. That's just skin tone. See, I'm scared to hit that because I don't want to maybe do anything that overrides. So, eye makeup. None. We want none. Eyeshadow. None. Eyeliner. None. Oh, we had eyeliner. Interesting. Bro, this analog stick needs to chill out. So we do have some shading going on doing this. If it bloody works. Holy crap, man. The only one I would care, I think, out of all of these that doesn't make it, because what does Lubu have in it? Because sometimes Dynasty Warriors does that. If it is, it's slight. I think then now this one would make the most sense, but let me go down to the color. So you barely even noticed that. So let's just go with that. Eyelashes. Oh man. They all bend downwards for some reason. Why? Yeah, let's go with that. do I get rid of the stuff on my face? I'm just permanently scarred? Is it a facial accessory? It is. Get rid of all of them. Whatever they are, get rid of them. Maybe it's not a facial accessory. Facial hair. What? Also, we're not gonna do these, but dang, what in the world? Yes. I guess we have to keep the scarred look. I guess we are permanently scarred, man. Maybe I should have went with a different face, but too late. This shows his past war and his history. Alright. Unless I can go over here, share. I don't know what any of these do. Oh. Oh, it's raining. The sun of the rising sun. Now we're in space. I'm gonna keep that one. Look-boo in space. Is it? Haha, I can imagine Farseer. People made Mega Mind Tam King. Real samurai don't have eyelashes as they throw them off balance to slow them down. Alright. We sent Lubu to space. Perfect. I have no idea what we're doing here. Oh, it's different outfits. How do I zoom out? Who knows? Why is that changing my hair? Just gonna leave that. I guess we're done. Oh, here we go. Oh, my face is in the way again. Swear it's hard to put your face anywhere these days. Ah, here we go. Outfit. For some reason, the outfit determines the hair? Was that rated? Oh, I don't doubt it. Okay. What? I am a Slaneshi Knight of the Darkness. What the frick? Okay, I kind of like that, but that ain't Lubu's style. We'll probably have to go with the top and find something better later. Are there no battle armors in here? There's another raid. That one's actually like Kung Lao. Strategist Lubu. Okay. Yuan Shao Lubu. Our guy does actually look pretty good now with that face and all these. What in the world, man? I mean, that's too red, though. Okay. Bruh, need to wear some armor. Scanning. Okay, that's got armor, but it's really red. Also, I like that hairstyle. See, that's kind of like his hairstyle, just longer. Ooh, okay, maybe. That just turns us into Sephiroth. I ain't doing that. Look at this. No, it turns us into... Yo. Me and Tapcake just talked about this movie yesterday. Oh, man. That's just the Shahudun armor. Alright, so, sadly, other than the red, this is kind of the closest. What do we think, chat? That's Bowie's, exactly. That's my breast wiper. Wait a minute, me and Sam King just talked about this movie. Man, if I had thought about that sooner, I might have made an even crazier character. Oh man. Oh my gosh, someone gotta do Jared from Labyrinth now. They do. That's my brain went to that immediately. Now I'm kind of sad I didn't know that because I'd immediately would have done that. Because it would have made even more sense with the craziness that I'm gonna be doing that you could see him doing that. Ah, see, it's finalized. Like, do I change it now or do we stick with it? Do we stick with the Lubu? Make it a mix between Three Kingdoms and Dynasty Warriors. Can't forget what the one from Three Kingdoms. You talking about the game? You talking about Total War? I can't remember what he looked like totally in that one compared to the Dynasty Warriors one. Bottom armor? Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of his armor in that one. The eye patch doesn't make any sense. We'll have to see if we can. I wonder if there's a way to remove that. But we can. Is this what we want? Is this chat what chat wants? I still am like my brain's like, man, I'm sad I didn't make Jared. Oh man. Farseer's choice. All right, Farseer's. This what do you think? Go with this? Yep. Okay. Do we want to try to figure out how to remove the eye patch, or do we just want to stick with this? I wonder if it'll even let me go back. Probably not. Pose. Huh? Import customization share code to take a photo with your companions. Whoa! So if I had Tam King's character's customization code, I can create a pose between our two characters. Whoa. I don't have that, but whoa. Okay, come on. Here we go. I mean, he was pretty aggressive in that pose. He's holding his hand out at Yao Chan technically, but he's always got his arms crossed. So we're gonna do this one. That's the pose we're getting for that. We're still sticking with space, the destiny, and the stars. I'm gonna try making an FF character, probably Tifa. See, Tam King thought about my other idea. Great minds think alike. I hadn't thought about that. Or if we made a ninja to make like Yuffie or something like that. But yeah. But Tifa was definitely top of the list. Especially with all the different martial arts you can learn in the game. Also, the Red Queen style, I've already seen if I ever make a Red Queen character in this game, for her version of her normal character, you'll see when we pick our first starting styles, which one she would have been. But I know which one we're going since we went Lu Bu, essentially. Oh, we're going to actually name him that, though. Lu Bu the Goose. See, when you find out what I'm doing, you're gonna be like, "Oh man, Lubu has not come back the same. He woke up different." Once he was a tyrant and a crazy man who defended a gate. Now he fights for justice atop his noble steed, which you will see. He lost the red hair and replaced it with something greater. But we're gonna stick with it. We're just gonna go so we can get moving. Yes. I do like that, because that means that the outfit is what gave us... Okay, I see. That's fine. Now, that's not the weapon we're going to use. But I love the crouching tiger dragon aspect of this game. It's probably why I loved it when I watched this the first time, when I watched someone else play it. A little bit of frame drop in that cutscene. That's alright. Ah, here we go. So what do we call? Do we call him Lubu or do we call him something else? Watch this. You will spawn in, and there will be 15 Lubu. Look. You know what? There might be. I would not doubt that, Tam King. If that happens, I actually will kind of laugh. Tam King pick. What should we name him, Tam King? Should we name him just Lubu or come up with our own name? Or should I call him the name I'm gonna give him that the series is based off of? That I'm creating. Should he have not should no one know his real name? Definitely call him Lubu. There will be a lot of more Sao Saos. I do think so, because Sao Sao's kind of face, or an approximation, since Zhou kind of has Sao Sao's face, and Shahudun does too. You could take Shahudun's starting, like, I call it that, but that guy with the long hair and the eye patch is the default, one of the default templates. You could take him and modify him and easily create Sao Sao. So I do agree with Farseer. There's probably going to be a lot of Sao Saos. But Tam King said Lubu, so we will call him the Lubu. Lubu. Should we space it like it's supposed to be, though? What does that look like? Ah, I can't have spaces, so it has to be all one word. Lubu. There we go. Lubu. All right, now we get. Oh yeah. So this is the thing I was talking about. So here's where the funny part of this is. Also, your name is actually on your coin, as you can tell. Here's the cool part about what Tam King said earlier. What we talked about earlier with Jackie Chan and the father from the father style from Kung Fu Hustle. You get to start with that. Drunken Precision. Use this skill in the pitch pot to gain a tipsy effect, shortening your aim time. Which is funny because it also shortens other things eventually as you level it up. That won't be the style we're necessarily going with. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided what style will embody the most of our great knight and new character and Lubu's new self. So, but what do we think? Should he be better at talking to people, which is not normally Lubu's gift? Or should he have the pitch pot in order for us to have shortening and aim time? Now, Lubu was an archer. He did have a mastery in archery, even though he does not use it on the battlefield in Dynasty Warriors. In the real life Three Kingdoms book, he technically did. There's actually a usurp in the Three Kingdoms book that talks about a fight that he was in on the battlefield where he's riding around and he takes out, I forget, somebody with his arrow, with his archery skills, rather than just hitting them with like a lance. So, so I'm thinking maybe drunken precision, just to get that aiming precision. Yeah, we're gonna stick with drunken precision. Yeah. Will it actually show? Aspiration talents can be unexpectedly effective in your travels through the Jingyu. Explore the open world to gain more so yeah. So we start with these, but we can get more. So I think we're gonna start with drunken precision. So Lu Bu enter Jinghu. Look at that! Look, name already taken. Farseer and Tam King was right as well. Farseer's probably right too. I bet you South House taken as well. Crud, so we can't call him Lu Bu. So what other names should we try? Sao Sao and see if it works? Should we try? We could try changing it to his actual book name, which is actually different. His book name is Lu Pu, but they thought, I guess the video game developer side of Dynasty Warriors decided that might not be as enticing of a name or threatening when you hear "Here comes Lu Pu." Lu Pu 1 2 3 4 5. We don't, well, we do have enough characters to technically do that, but I bet Lubu 1-9 or J 1 through 9. Probably. There's probably all kinds of Lubus out there. So should we call him his book name? It'll be even more funnier to the character design. Maybe we should, because it'll be the irony of the difference in the character and what they're gonna be and how I'm gonna portray them. I say we call him Lupu. So like this. Hold on. This is what it would be spelt like in the book. It'd be this and oops. Hold on. If I can bloody spell. There you go. Be that instead. How much you want to bet it's taken? We can try it. It can't hurt. I'm fine with this name if we want to see if it works. I say we try it. Let's see what happens. If it works, then it's destiny. If it don't work, then well, then we're gonna have to get something else. Let's see. Oh wow! I have to give applaud to how many fans of Dynasty Warriors are probably playing this game right now, because it did kind of say that to myself. This game is close enough to Dynasty Warriors, even though it's got a Dark Souls flavor to it, that a lot of Dynasty Warriors players are probably going to play this game. Well, we might be in trouble. My normal naming conventions might not work. General Lubu. Let's try that. Let's restore it to its original Lubu. But let's go do what Tim King said. We'll have to do it all as one word, sadly. But if it works, it works. General, but no spaces. General Lubu. Enter. Somebody already has that one too. Telling you, anything even remotely in the land of Dynasty Warriors is probably all gone because I didn't play this on opening day. If I had played this the moment this got added to the store, I probably would have been able to get Lubu's name. But I guarantee you there's like thousands of people. Emperor Lubu. Salbu! We'll try, let's try. Oh man. We're gonna be serious first. Let's try. Although this isn't a serious character. I kind of want to do Farseers just because I know that would work, I bet. If someone's done that, my brain would explode. We have to try it. With the type of character I'm making? Yeah, Salbu. The Salbu. I could do a O and go Salbo. Then it actually would be a Chinese name. But Salbu. What in the world? Hold on, now I have to try Emperor Lubu then. Bro, I feel like we might have to call him what I actually intended his name to be. Emperor Lubu. Alright, what about Emperor Lupu? There it is! Emperor Lupu! It is decided! Because this apparently everybody has every name. I ran out of patience with having them do too many because I didn't want to spend too much longer on not getting into the game. I can't believe someone has Salbu. The fact that also Emperor Lupu works does show you that Salbu was actually taken. Sometimes I wonder if those systems are broken and they're just not working. But no, someone just is named Salbu somewhere. Who knew?
Hey, you! Come on, wake up!
Hey, stop slapping me. Hey, oh.
Stop!
You promised we'd go to the general shrine. Then you fell asleep.
The man in black.
Man in black? Is he one of those great swordsmen? Where? Where is he?
It's gone. He took the jade pendant, but he didn't hurt me.
Hey, were you even listening? I mean it. I'm getting mad.
Ruby, were you hitting me?
I didn't want to. I yelled and yelled to wake you up, but you wouldn't budge. Huh? You said there was a man in black? So
Forget it.
where is
It's
he?
nothing. Just a dream.
You promised we'd journey together. You're not keeping secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk to you again.
All right, all right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at the General Shrine? Are we still going or not?
I almost forgot. Oh, it's all your fault. Come on, let's go. Uncle Guang said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Can you wait for me just a little? I need to go inside and check something.
Don't take too long, all right?
Alright, I'm gonna go take a 3-hour nap. I'll be back.
I wonder if that man in black left any clues behind.
Alright, you stay here. I'll go get the milk. No, I'm just kidding. Already 10 seconds in, already Virgiled. Virgiled out. What is this? I'm running into everything. It's very sensitive, the sensitivity in this game.
His symbol.
Whoa, is that a secret code? This is some hero meetup spot, isn't it? We're gonna see one for real.
The man in black took the jade pendant
Emperor
Uncle Jiang
Lupu, I
gave
love
me.
it.
Maybe this has something to do with Uncle Jiang. I should look inside.
Of course, and how much you
What
want to
you
bet the
looking for?
character
I'll
look
help
like a fusion of the two? It probably does.
So much dust. Is that a spear? Hey, look! There's a spear! A real one!
Careful.
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
hey,
they
wow.
even dug this up.
Hello there. It's not a halberd, but it's a
That
good
looks
start.
so cool! Show me, show
It's
me!
sharp and heavy. You could hurt yourself.
Oh, just let me hold it. Just once, please. Come on, or I won't talk to you anymore.
Also, with the way he starts with a spear, 100% there's like a
I'm
half a
telling Auntie
billion
Han,
Xiao
and you won't
Yuns.
get to go to the first jar banquet. You'll miss her big announcement.
Press
Don't
down
want
and
it too
switch
far.
weapons.
I'll check inside and be right back.
Oh, yeah. That's a good start. 100% there's a billion Xiao Yuns. How do I put my sword on? There we go. Oh man, I already love this. Whoa, the movement is so squirrely though. Check table. What the secret
There's a hidden
compartment?
drawer. I hadn't noticed that before. A letter to Uncle Jung. From someone named Wei.
I like how good. This is why I also like how many references to certain family names we're probably gonna get, just in general. I don't know where to put my face in this game. It's everywhere. I might not be able to do face completely for this game on some things. From Wei to Zhang Wulong. Since your retreat to Heaven's Pier, you have turned away all gifts and cut ties with the mundane. Proof enough of your intent to leave the past behind. One of my disciples, Tian Ying, discovered a strange item and risked his life to deliver word, only to be caught in Tang's hands. Upon hearing this and knowing the dream puppet calamity has returned, I now write to you. Years of state affairs have left me little peace. Even so, I heard you pen de lament for Kong Khan. Old grudges still burn, and new threats now arise. How can one not grit their teeth in rage? I ask you again to draw your sword. Tian Ying is a man of honor, though a disciple. I have long held him dear. If you meet him in that distant land, he should prove a great help to you.
Telling Uncle Jung to find Tianying. But he never mentioned the person who wrote this letter.
Tian Ying.
Or Tianying either. I'll keep it with me. It might hold a clue to Uncle Jung's whereabouts. Looks like someone has moved the spirit tablet.
Writers Guild man? Whoa! We got a ton of stuff. I have a helmet apparently. Wait, how do I look at my inventory? Oh. Okay. Got some items. Looks like those chopped nose or arrows and some food. Looks like of some sort. A book. Water Lady script. Used to alter and reshape your looks. Ah, okay. Don't need that. Veggie mix. A steamed mix of wild greens and mushroom restores. That's quite a lot. Restores 4,500 HP over 3 seconds. Oh, but you can't do it in combat. That's why. A steamed mix of foraged greens and mushrooms with a strong earthly flavor. While not a delicacy, it has a unique fresh sweetness. How to obtain? Oh, whoa. Yo. Whoa! See, I'm glad games are starting to do more of this, especially MMOs. It's always a pain in MMOs because there's always so much to learn. When you forget something, oh, where do I get this? How do I make, like, where do I find this? What menu or what store? This literally tells you. That is fantastic. So that's at least one notch in the belt of at least the positive side. Same thing here. Wooden arrows. Also I can gather them, craft them. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got Jade Fishies. Engagement Hub, season shop. So that's the seasonal, probably. These are probably something that has to do with some sort of seasonal thing, because it says season shop. Engagement Hub, don't know what that is. And then this, Echo Jade, same thing. Open world exploration. Oh no, that I know we can get from just playing the game. Arena, engagement, guilds, usage, and it tells you the usages too. Okay. Main story quests, Path to Riches, Season Pass shop, which I assume is Season Pass, basically. Things Trade Hall and Kai Thing. Okay. Just explore area and the season shop for that one. Daily mode coin. Okay. Got True Heart Sword, armor. Wow, this thing is so jumpy. The Queen Wulong Old Spear, which is what we just got. True Heart Leg Wrappings, Ritual Crown, which is what we got. Simple Wooden Bow, Simple Wooden Ring. Oh. Special Yin and Yang Ointment, level, 6. Medicine. Restores 32% maximum HP and 14,000 bonus HP. Wow. Store and chest for auto refill at Boundary Stones or Hero Tombs. Find Yow 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 Yow. Evercare Clinic to upgrade and expand capacity. Oh, that's the character we're looking for. It's her name. Yo 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 Yo. Number of medicines carried in 101, so I can only have, okay. Interesting. Hemostatic power. Number of medicines carried in, how to obtain. Also, yo. This is just a lesser version. Okay. You can craft these, apparently. There's divine crafts, some special items. What is develop? What the heck? Oscillating Jade can be used to enhance gear from level 1 to 35. Crude iron is half melted, mixed with refined powder, and stir fried to make wrought. I forget how you say that word. Wrought iron. So it's not actually jade. It's just called that because it's a mix. It's a mixture between um, iron ore and that's been like basically cooked, but not like melted. It's a much different strategy. I've heard of it. This part's somewhat real on some of the materials, the way Japan does some of their stuff, the way they cook their metals and all that. Can be found at the season shop, the Meow Meow Temple at Qinghe. Wang's Woodcrafting, Journal Challenges, Sword Trials. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oops. Oh, I see. I can spend it. I'm not going to do it. Ah, okay. No. Okay. Yeah, okay. This just let me know. Okay. Abilities. Mystic skills. What? Oh, okay, that's cool. I do like that. I always like that in martial arts. Oh, I could throw hats at people. I can throw bears. Meridian touch. Out of combat. Select acupoints for a chance to special effects. In combat, there's a chance to immobilize enemies and break vital spots. Immobilize ineffective against mighty enemies. Whoa! We're gonna have to do that because of what we're basing our character on. So we want Meridian Touch. Celestial Seas? I I can I literally can use the force. Your weapon is now mine. Bow. Oh, did I? Did he just kick that horse in the face? Oh, it's the rider on the horse. I thought he kicked the horse. Oh, the horse went down too. But it's also how you get upstairs. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be important for us to get, and so is this one. Oh, nope, don't want to show that yet. And the lion's roar. That's the one with the bell. Okay. Okay. I hate how fast it goes. Oh. Guardian Palm. That's what it was called. That's fantastic. Flaming Meteor? Okay, if we actually were going to be. The irony in this is if I was building serious Lubu, that would make sense. But we're not. So that's not, we're not going to get that one this time. Okay. Free morph? Bruh. Wolf-like frenzy. Oh, that's what it's called. Soaring spin. The dragon head? Ooh. Wow. Drunken poet. There it is. There it is. That's the style right there. So you didn't know you could do that. Dragon's breath. I'm showing female characters now. Blinding mist. Serene breeze. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I do like counters. Golden body. Okay. Ghostly steps. Okay, that's just dodges. We're gonna ignore that. You didn't see nothing, Jet. You saw absolutely nothing. All right, I'm gonna get out of here before you see too much. Oh, I did want to see something in here. Is there a way? Oh, it's already got its skills. We just don't have any other skills right now on the other. So we don't have no mystic skills at all, though? Like none? Be right back, Gardner. Alright, Farzir. Yeah, we don't have any arts right now. Okay, so let's get out of there. Let's move on. Wait, what was that? Complete the queen. Oh, wait, no. What? What am I missing? Why does that say L3? I don't know what that's doing. Oh, tap it. Go to compendium. Lattice door. Oh, this is gonna be kind of like Dragon's, not Dragon's Dogma. Yakuza. There's gonna be a lot of hidden, pretty cool little, like, actual historic stuff in here. The Nine Elders of Wuchang from the Palace Museum collection. Lattice doors that can be opened and closed, developed from Tang Dynasty panel doors, and straight lattice windows. They feature wooden frames with various patterns like squares or ball lattices, with water barrier panels at the bottom, providing convenient closure and excellent light transmission. That's cool. Not yet recorded. Ah, okay. Oh, and I can pay. Ah, so you can either get little coins from doing these, or you can pay a little bit of those jade coins to uncover tidbits of stuff later. But I'd rather explore and find it. So, really wish there was a walk button. What was that? Fallen signpost. Oh, it's where a player. Wait, defeated player 1 Li Jin caught off guard. Oh no, does this have Dark Souls mechanics? Where someone can jump in and kill me? Apparently a bunch of people died here fighting each other. I was concerning. Good thing I didn't do an open lobby. Can't seem to open anything else in the room, so I'm just gonna interact with what we're supposed to.
The man in black just took the jade pendant and didn't hurt me. He also left some kind of carved mark. Could this be connected to Uncle Jiang? No use guessing. I'd better ask Aunt Han once I return. Aunt Han said she had important news to share at the first jar banquet. Could it be about Uncle Jiang?
Oh.
Will Uncle Jiang come back for the first jar banquet?
Aha! Heroine Ruby is on the move!
What is your name? Excuse me? Oh,
That man in black took the jade pendant.
If you float.
Could there be some big secret hidden inside?
We having a problem. Alright, well, ay. Boundary stone. Bamboo retreat, new teleport unlocked. So now we can come back here. Ah, that's the fast travel. EXP and stuff earned. Everything you do in this game, I can tell. Find Ruby. I wonder where she's at. It's funny, I don't see anyone around here with a scythe. There's something over here. You wait here, Ruby.
Aha! Heroine Ruby is on the move!
Wine jar. Container used for storing wine. Southern regions mainly use ceramic jars, while the Northeast preferred clay jars. For new jars, cover with 7 gin of ash fire on top. Wait until thoroughly heated, then coat with wax oil. For old jars, they must be smoked at the beginning of winter. The method involves placing half a brick on the furnace foot, setting it on bricks matching the jar, and using a dry, I don't know how to say this, sorghum straw with controlled fire to smoke it as if steaming on a steamer until black juice appears on the jar's edges. Then wash 3 to 5 times and wait until dry before using a liqueuring. Before using liqueuring would be even better, or lacquering. I think I can never say how. Some of the words I don't remember how to say when it comes to the more older technical terms. Song Dynasty Book of Wine in the Northern Mountains. That's dope.
The man in black is back again! Take!
This is a pretty, like I said, this game's already pretty cool so far. Alright, Ruby, let's go.
I'm not talking to you. I'm still mad.
Let's go.
Come on, nothing to see here. Let's head home.
Oh, we went through all that trouble to sneak out and we're going back already? Are you trying to trick me so that you can find that warrior in black on your own?
There's no man in black. I was dreaming just now. You know I'd never lie to you.
You do
You just
too,
lied.
Lie. You promised you'd come with me to the General's Shrine to get the new storybook from Bir Kwang. Now look. No heroes and no storybook. If I knew this would happen, I would have gone on my own and not covered for you with Auntie Han.
How about this? We have to pass the General Shrine on the way back anyway.
Oh yeah,
I'll
Auntie
take you there
Han.
to wait for the caravan, so you'll be the first in line to buy the new storybook, all right?
Really? All right, let's go now.
It's funny her
Right
name is
now.
Ruby, considering what
You're
we're gonna be
the
fighting
man.
later. I'm not gonna spoil it
What's
though.
this big announcement Auntie Han is going to make?
No idea. Maybe she'll grant me permission to learn martial arts in the Jianghu?
Huh? Then you've got to bring me along.
I do not. Alright, depart with Ruby. Let's go, Ruby. You following me? Alright, good. Let's go. Don't get lost in this crazy bamboo jungle. Place looks so good, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Ruby, go easy. Don't jump.
I made the bridge fall down. How are you doing over
Yeah.
here? You can do that? Then I can do it too.
Oh.
Sure you can, Hero and Ruby. But we need to head to the
One
General
day.
Shrine today.
One day you'll
Next
be
time.
able to do jumps like that and wield a massive scythe and take people out in a single swoop. One day.
As the grand
But
finale.
not yet.
I'll jump up to the tippy top and let everyone
What is
see.
that? What the heck are you? Whoa! Enchanting lotus mixed with poison butterfly dust induces hallucinations.
Strange.
Defeat nearby
The
butterflies
ring.
to
It
Oh!
has to be a heavenly treasure. That's what all the storybooks say. You're amazing.
Oh, okay.
Did you get it?
Ah, okay.
Fortune.
So there's like well, obviously resources you can get by doing certain things out on the map. A lot of this stuff's gonna be pretty standard because it's an MMO. Most MMOs have this kind of stuff, but raspberry. Well, I interrupted whatever she was saying.
The birds are so pretty. Can we take one of them home with us?
Not in a rush to get your storybook now, huh? What was that?
Whoa!
Look over there.
White bird shooting entry. Picked it up. Quick. To the strange man shooting an arrow that Ruby is running hella straight forward towards without ever thinking about anything at all. About he might be dangerous or something, you know. Shit.
The added bow here doesn't increase draw length by much. Arrow accuracy is also yet to be determined. I'll have to test them one by one.
Oh, you have. Practically 2 birds with 1 arrow. Nearly struck us both on the head.
2 birds with 1 arrow. Oh, my apologies. I didn't hurt you, did I?
So, who are you then? What are you doing shooting birds in Qinghe?
The name's Fang Zhishop, disciple of the Inkbound Order. And I'm here in Qinghe on official business. I merely wanted to try out my new bow, and I didn't expect...
The Inkbound Order. Wow! That's one of those big name sects, isn't it? Are you a legendary Jianghu hero? Hey, Mr. Hero! Lots of swordsmen have come to Qinghe lately. Are you all after some sort of treasure? Or some secret martial arts book?
Well, the Inkbound Order is indeed well known. But I am merely a humble disciple, far from worthy of being called a hero. Sorry to disappoint you, young lady.
So, you're not a big hero after all. Should've known. What kind of hero would be that bad with a bow and arrow?
Wow.
It's fine. We weren't hurt.
I like how she
We should get
switched
going now.
immediately to
Just be more
throwing
careful
hella
when taking
shade.
test shots next time.
Wait! Master said the noble are never at fault, because they always make up for their mistakes. I have a manuscript on archery techniques, a secret tome of sorts. Please, accept it as my apology.
Archery tips?
Yes.
Which works out considering who we are.
A bit embarrassing to admit, but this book represents years of painstaking study. Especially Chapter 3, which explores how applied force influences shooting range when the second phalanx is used to draw. And here, look at this.
That completely lost me. Wait, did he just say... Is that a secret book? Oh wow, it is a secret book! You've gotta take it!
You spent years on this, and you're simply giving it to us? That's far too great an apology.
Disciples of the Inkbound Order are prohibited from attachment to material possessions. Go ahead and read it. If there's anything you don't understand, I'd be happy to explain.
Like if you don't know what a bow is.
This technique is called Still Waters. Master it to achieve perfect stillness and expose your prey's weakness.
What amazing skill.
So while holding your breath, reduce the movement speed of surrounding targets by 75%. Consume endurance, breath hold is disabled in co-op and online modes. Okay. Right? Okay. Let's just talk to him again then.
This is my first time passing on Still Waters. Shall we shoot at the birds by the cliff together so I can observe its efficacy?
Sure. Ready. I'm not ready, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Ready?
No. I'm ready when you are, however that means.
Okay,
Practice Still
here we
Waters.
go.
Hold L2.
Track the bird's
Oh, there we
flight
go.
and release at the right moment.
You got it! I knew you had it in you!
Wait, what? How did I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Weird.
Just as I thought.
Nice work! Over there! There's still more!
There we go.
Win?
If it wasn't for Heroine Ruby's help, we might have actually lost.
That's true. You agree, right, Big Fun?
Seeing the two of you working together, I have indeed learned quite a bit. After sparring with you, I've gained even more insights into archery research.
Thanks to your instruction, my skill with the bow has advanced greatly.
Actually, I heard that many unsavory characters have also come to Qingha. Even that dreaded killer blade.
Ah, I see. All these great heroes have gathered in Qinghe to bring that villain to justice.
Anyway, that villain heading south can't be for nothing. Countless have fallen by his blade. Young miss, do not place your trust lightly in strangers.
Oh, don't worry. After all, he's no hero. Where are the great heroes?
Killer blade. Maybe the man in black has something to do with him?
Right now, all we can do is be on our guard.
Look! Beard Guang and the others! My storybook! I'm coming!
Hey, be careful!
I'm gonna be first in line to buy it.
It's definitely a nice game. I do like it so far. Pigeon of Regret appearance unlocked.
Thank you for warning me about Killer Blade, Big Fung. Until next time.
If our paths cross again, let's have another archery match. Take care.
You too. Shoot.
Things have definitely been odd in Qinghe lately. And Aunt Han just keeps saying everything can wait until the first jar banquet.
Hey, where is the I'm heading down path? Wait, where did she even run off through to get down there? I mean, obviously I could go my way. Now it's up to me. I do want to kind of explore back this way a little bit. So we came over here looking for him. Oh, Pebble. Where was that? Give me the pebbles, because we need them. Because that's when he nearly shot our head off. Oh, hello. This isn't the way down either. That young girl, of course, just like the real king, Ruby is apparently magical. Oh, there we go. This is probably it. Oh, twigs. A lot of people died in these areas, and I'm not sure why, considering there's no enemies. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe it's these guys that killed them. Well, I'm pretty sure these are bad guys. So you know what that means? As soon as I get... Ooh, I pressed that wrong button. Oh, man. Yeah, these guys had no idea. I love this combat. Oh, hold on. I didn't loot you. Money bag. Probably where someone died. The rising instincts are saying, break it all! There might be cotton in these barrels. Alright, let's see. Okay. I have no idea what any of this does yet, it's just I know it's material, obviously. Oh, frick. He must die. Bamboo pheasant. Ah, it's from meat. Okay, so there's hunting in this game. Did I retrieve that? No? Okay. There's something going on over here. I know you can listen to conversation. Oh, right. Yeah, this guy. We're gonna ignore that guy for the moment. Look, this is what everyone was. Look, assist, 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 companion assist. We ain't fighting that yet. I'm confident, not that confident. So much blood here. Is him the enemy? Probe or retreat? Must think carefully. Until that line was kind of just put in there. Defeat field bosses to earn generous rewards. Field bosses often possess deadly, I didn't get to finish that, deadly, basically deadly strength, and basically it represents, hey, these guys are nasty. Look how many players he has killed. Wow. Okay. Like all these little hats on the ground, these are all players. Not the bodies, but the hats. Well then, we're gonna go this way for now. Oh. You don't run out in front of an American like that, dear. Especially when you don't want to become venison. Nightshade. Isn't nightshade poisonous? Isn't that like a poison way to make poison?
Ends of the earth, inches
Wild
apart.
mushroom. I'm kind of just gathering. Who are you, sir?
Ah, you're the first person to talk to me in 3 days. Here, you can have this.
Oh! Could I have missed that? Or was that a part of the story? I actually kind of forgot what brought me over here. I think that was part of the story. That would have been hilarious if we could miss it, though. Probably dumb decision, technically, in some cases, but I'm glad that's pretty cool. Find wayfarers near campfires. Unlock. Oh, they're the. They're kind of like the. Using the Assassin's Creed as an example. They're the watchtowers. They're the ones you go to the top to uncover the zone. Roger. Complete world activities to boost the region's exploration progress. Few exploration details here. The higher your exploration level, the greater the rewards will become.
What do you think? For 3 days I called out to passersby, but you were the only one to stop. This item belongs to you. It's fate. By the way, I have another item that's even more extraordinary. However, its value demands a little something extra. Interested?
I could haggle, but we don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna pay. How much? I don't know how much we have, but
Wait, they were actually going to give me the money? You wouldn't be one of those Well of Heaven saints, would you?
Well of heaven.
Oh, you're not. Well, the way you throw money around, you might as well be. Take this copy of Wulin Journal. It is fated to be yours.
What do you mean faded? I paid good money for this.
Good fortune is hard to buy.
I did that
even
for a
with
reason
piles
also.
Of gold. Why fret over such worldly things?
If you've seen
Kind
Kung Fu
wanderer,
Hustle.
please do one last favor. When you leave, drive away that black bear too. In the future, if you meet others of my order, say, ends of the earth, inches apart, and they'll give you maps of the world.
Greatest benefactor achievement. So the songs are done in the native language. I do actually like listening to a lot of Chinese music. Alright, so search for the bear nearby. Hold on, there was another person we need to talk to nearby as well. Over here. If I remember correctly. Oh. The bear seems to know martial arts. Let me learn from it. And our first target reveals itself. Watch the black bear coat closely. Press the corresponding button at the right time when the golden ring appears to fill the comprehension meter. Filling your comprehension meter will help you master mystic skills. Tai Chi. Complete skill theft. Success 2. Failures 0. Green hand. Mystic skills unlocked. Tai Chi. Out of combat, gathers fallen leaves in a certain area on water, creates ripples that send fish leaping. In combat, pulls and whirls the target, aim with the camera, hurl them, dealing 144.82 physical attack damage, plus 9 physical damage, plus other attribute damage, increased based on how long the target is lifted or something. Can't see it because it won't let me scroll down. Press X to equip it. Deploy. Is it equipped? It is equipped. Okay. But before we go do that, we need to go talk to this guy. Quishing, such a fine young one. The voice, the passion reminds me of me of 16 years ago. I know you're gifted. I'll give you a chance to take these fire arrows and retrieve that oddity from the tree. Ignite the beehive with a fire arrow. How do I attach fire arrow? Oh, what the? What is happening? I got you, bro. You get out of here. Bears! Bear, go down. Oh, come here. Sir, you need to stop fighting the bear. Oh, my goodness.
Once I finish, I need to get to General Shrine. Ruby is
Bear.
still waiting for me.
Just toss that bear around. Now I gotta run up and get this somehow. Oh, okay. Alright. Deliver the beehive, the quishing. I saw this part in the video, that's why I knew to do that. Wait, what? Let me hear that new oddity you found. Submit oddities. Submit oddities, beehive. Submit oddities to activate melodies. Select reward. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is how we get our weapon styles. You already know which one I'm going, but yeah, this is the one I would have done for the Red Queen. If we were doing the Red Queen instead of Lu Bu, this is the one I would have given her. So she would have had this ridiculous, crazy dual wielding style. The Vernal Umbrella, we could go full umbrella fighting mode and go like Kingsman style Japanese warfare. Excuse me, Chinese warfare. I think we're gonna go Thundercry just because, well, we're Lu Bu. So we're gonna go Thundercry. It's a little laggy in that one, but select this martial arts, yes. It's technically the person I watched chose to, but they regretted choosing it. But I actually know what I want to do with this style, so since we're gonna be using Lu Bu for it. Thundercry Blade. Zhu Ming spent a fortune collecting the greatest blade styles across the land, ultimately mastering and merging them into a single unparalleled art. When General Zhao Yaofu witnessed it, He was so astonished that he cried out seven thunderous praises. Oh, okay. It didn't let me. Press here to adjust your art. Thundercry blade. Switch. What? I'll have to go and switch that out somewhere in a different spot, hopefully. But selected art of mode Thundercry blade. I didn't get to finish reading that, sadly. What a blessing! The rhythm and sound of the world, all contained in oddities. Oddity? What an odd name. The object is great use to me. Find more, and I shall grant you all my treasures.
Young one, your notes
How
may be
rare.
off, but you
Kid,
are
your
fated
notes are
for
off,
sure.
but you are destined on
Destiny
your side.
approaches.
The tides
Change
of fate
is
are
coming.
rising, and an
Your
upheaval draws
choice will
near.
shape your
Whether this
path
brings
ahead.
fortune or calamity hinges on the path you carve.
So mysterious. I'll make a note of this treasure
Hey,
exchange.
co-op mode unlocked!
First, I need to
Ah,
find
so
Ruby at the
that's when I
general
can
To
do
store.
heaven's
co-op.
changes
Ah,
and
Tam King, I
respond
just
to
figured out
man's
when the
actions.
tutorial ends.
This is the way of music.
Hands off that music score, young one. Let's not cause any trouble this early.
Adapt to heaven's changes and respond
Oh, strange.
to man's action.
There's a ton of them there. That's not up for grab, young one. It's, I will touch it, I insist. No. I won't touch, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's not just dupe stuff right now. Let's not play with that kind of stuff right now. Oh yeah, there was something glowing over by the bear. After we took him out. Oh no, there was a chest in there? Oh no, wait, I need another bear. Oh shoot, I hope that's not something I'm just lost to me forever now. There's another bear across the river. Oh. Oh, hi. Is there? I don't see another bear. Please tell me that's not what this is dead right here. Oh, that's a chest. I see a person, but not a bear over there. Hopefully the bear will respond. That is a problem. Hey, more fire arrows. Okay. Oh man, that's cool. There's a lot to this game. My brain's just getting distracted by every little thing right now. Just looking around and wait, what is this? There's these little icons right here. What is this?
I may not be Aunt Han or Uncle Jang's child by blood, but they've treated me like their own. If she's kept the truth from me, she must have her reasons.
We'll have to use a certain technique to do this. not that one. So all of these are like special techniques we would have to use in order. Oh, what
I
is
wonder when
that?
Uncle Jung will return. If Aunt Han had heard any word from Uncle Jung, she'd never hide it from me. But if
Follow the sound and
there
capture
really
it.
is
Okay.
bad news, then I'll stand by her side and protect everyone.
Got him, I think? Yeah, I got him. Iron Wing Mantis. Oh, it's a fisherman right here. Wang Duolu fisherman. So there's
Though
definitely
Uncle
got to
Jung
be
has been
fishing
gone
in
for
this
3
game.
years, Aunt Han still sets aside a jar of wine for him every year.
Wait, is there another... That other Iron Wing must be under these rocks. But we can't move it without that special ability. Okay. So there's a few of those around here. There's some enemies apparently this way. Sets out our style. Welcome, sirs. Forgot to press the button. If I dodged it, it's good. Some sort of marker stone up here. There's also like 3 bad guys up there or something. I don't want to get too distracted. We should go to the main objective soon, but some sort of place over here. Northern Vow Ruins. Teleport unlocked. Assist. Must be something big in there. Let's go see what's over here. Cook on the fire? We can probably cook on the fire. Yeah, it looked like we can cook when we were over there. Wandering Seal? Wait, what? What? What am I supposed to be doing? Am I just taking a picture? How do I actually snap the picture? What? I'm in photo mode, but I don't know what. Check-in successful. We're meditating in a save locally. We're meditating in a grassy field. Okay. Okay, so I guess investigate the eavesdropper by the gate. The eavesdropper by the gate track. Oh, okay.
Are you after the treasures of the Northern Vow as well? Keep it down. Don't alert anyone inside.
Northern Vow?
You don't know? Word around the Jianghu is, though the Northern Vow was defeated, their treasure was hidden away. Would you believe it? The Tiger Fort people actually captured a descendant of the Northern Vow. They say that guy knows all the secrets of the treasure.
The Tiger Fort. This is Wu territory.
Why are you telling me these things?
Those Tiger Fort bullies think they can hoard the treasure, but I won't let them. Muddying the waters makes it easier to catch the fish.
Tiger Ford found this place through the treasure map and is interrogating a descendant of the Northern Vow at the training ground. Find key items, dialogue, or eavesdrop in treasure areas to discover clues. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't know if that's a time-sensitive thing or not. Complete the main story chapter 1 to obtain appearances. Okay, so let's go back to the main. How do I go to my journal? Holy crud, there's a massive compendium. Martial arts, wow. Mortal rope darts? Like, can I create Scorpion? Holy crud, claim all. Whatever I needed to claim. Stillwater's Abyss Dive, Mighty Drop, Skywalk Dash, threefold Skywalk, Tai Chi, and Star Shift. Holy crud. Goodness. Goodness. Holy crud. Yeah, that's a lot. But this Journal? Journal. Records the anecdotes of every location in Jinghu. Can be used as a guide to aid in your explorations. Oh, wow. Okay. Campaign. Campaign unknown. Jinghu Legacy, Tales and Echoes. Sentient beings, wandering tales. Wow. The Inkbound Order. Faction background. The Inkbound Order traces its origin to spring and autumn period. Through rises and falls, changing names, but never purpose. They've always sought a way of proper governance. Neither officials nor commoners, rumors in the Jinghu claim they possess no martial skills, yet their figures appear wherever Jinghu storms brew, passionately upholding their principles of saving people and bettering the world. They are mainly active in Kaifeng, Shandong, and other regions, with disciples serving both in the imperial courts and the wandering Jinghu, which is what we met with the guy in the beginning. You can comment? What? It's in the Well of Heaven. Well of Heaven originates from the snow mountains, yet burns with a heart of fiercer than flame. Rumors swirl in the Jinghu that the Well of Heaven possess wealth rivaling nations, but only its disciples know the truth. Every coin has long been scattered to aid the destitute across the land. To them, the joy and purpose outweigh cold, lifeless treasure. Well of Heaven sect's headquarters sits atop the northeastern snow mountains, with disciples active throughout the realm. There is so much. I just realized there's so much to these. Holy crud. So they can tell this game's going to have a lot to it, which is going to be pretty nice. Related research? What? What? What in the world? I have no idea. Okay then. There was no backstory though, was there? Details. Oh, no, nothing's happening when I press L1R1. Maybe it's just saying what she can do. Maybe because I still think there's some sort of small. I don't know if you get to build a town, but I think there's like some sort of job system where you can put NPCs in charge of like shops and stuff, and have them do certain things like research and that and this and that. Really? Let's go now, right now. You're the best. Okay. Weird. So it's just like a audio log for the characters. We got the Void King from the first boss. That has a faction. See, I don't know what this is. I don't understand what any of that is. Also, it's not in English, some of it, so I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later. Maybe it's just literally searches if you're trying to figure out what to do with the character, how to get it to unlock things or whatever, or you don't know how to beat it. If it's a boss, I don't know. You see, research. I don't quite understand what research means. Maybe research means relationship. Maybe that's a huge mistranslation. Weird. Also, what? Cats, beer, love. What in the world is this? I can't. What? Well, let's have to figure that out later. Hopefully it'll explain that. And then social menu. Partnership. Unlocks at level 10. Discipleship. Available in 1 day. Unlocks at level 10. Intimacy. What? So you can get married in this game. You can have sworn brothers, companions, kindred, comrades, allies, vowed harmony, enduring. But is that like with other players or is that with NPCs? Because in some games it's with other players. There's the shop. If you want to buy stuff for your game, like customizations. Okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that jacket. That's what if we were going to David Bowie character, I'd have gotten that. Backgrounds, yeah. So most of it's this aesthetic stuff, as I kind of figured. Some of the menus are a little unintuitive. Partner shop. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming is the marriage thing. Yeah, look, it's what? Oh man. What? Oh man. Didn't expect any Slanesh in this game, but I'm quite impressed. Quite impressed. So strange. But you know what? Fine by me. Alright, that's good there. Appearance. Here you can toggle visibility. So we can. I see. I love when games do this. We can toggle certain pieces of armor you don't that ruin your aesthetic, but you want to keep the stats. I do love when games do this. Here you can toggle visibility for your weapon and outfit effects. I do appreciate. Can I click these and preview them? Hold on. No, I don't want one. I swear this thing is too squinky. There we go. I can preview them. Is there anything in here that looks even remotely like Lubu's hair? Kinda. There's a lot of them in here. Bold. What is that last one? Anyways. I don't have any outfits. That's all the outfits. The hats. I did get that one mask. What does this look like? What? No, oh, I have an idea. We should put that on when we're gonna go out and commence the justice. When we start creating our character's actual look. Where does this go? Oh, it goes on my... 100% we're keeping that. Perfect. Perfect! Beautiful. Ah, the menus are so squirrely. Why is it freaking out like I have an outfit or something? I don't have anything, game. What are you trying to show me? It's like I'm beating at the drum. Oh wait, maybe it's here? No, because I don't have anything for anything. Oh, wardrobe. Oh, well, yeah, same place. Huh, so maybe it's down here? Oh, that's just face preset, okay. So I can make another face if I needed to. Oh, yes, right, the mounts. We're going to talk about that soon. That's not the one we're going with. I'm not going to move because I don't want you to see it. But, 4,000. I would need to see how much it is, but I'll check after the stream so I don't spoil it. Like you can see larger versions of these. I almost wonder, should we go the more tight-knit bun like that? Does that look better on him? That right there? That more, like, slick back kind of hair bun? That might look better on his face style. It is cool that they show all this workshop. Oh, wow, there's the workshop. So there's the tailoring, the dyeing, and the weaponry forging. Disguised newbie. Just because I took my hair off and put my hair back on. Good job, so. I did it. That's just it wants me to look. I swear, man. I swear. I don't. These menus need to be less squirrely. I think they need to turn down the UI control for the analog stick way down in sensitivity in the settings. If I could do it, I would, but I don't think I can. Wait, what do I have on? Hold on, do I have a better version? So True Heart Mo. So that's a mastery. Wait, that is better than this. Why? How do I have that equipped? No. It's so weird. No. There, that one. Replace, yes. Boom. Now I have both my longer weapons. We're not going with a sword this time. There are no swords this time. Okay. Now I need to go back to quests. Main story. Chapter 1. Track quest. Shrine in the wild. Go to the general shrine. Okay. What time is it? 7:48. Still got a little bit of time.
Aunt Han won't even tell me what the big news is. Could it really have something to do with my real family?
What foul banquet is this? That merchant said there be wine flowing freely. I thought he had something worthwhile to offer. Hell, what a waste! With this little wine and coin, this whole score's been a damn bust!
Don't rush, brother. I heard that woman running the first jar banquet has no children of her own, but took in some orphans she treasures dearly. But if we snatch him, we'll get both the coins and the wine.
Oh, you can't get enough of me.
And thus the
I
night
may
is
not be Aunt
born!
Han or Uncle John's child by blood.
How
They've treated
dare
me like
you
their own.
talk about kidnapping
She's
Ruby! You about to taste the fury! Oh, you think you got some game? Oh, okay, I'm not used to kicking. Those slow things. I like how he's hitting me more than the other guys did.
Strangers in Qinghe lately. More than all previous banquets combined. We should be careful.
Break their stuff. Their stuff is now free. God. Ooh, simple bracers equipped, yes. We are already getting the good stuff. Yep. So what level are those? 6s, not bad. 4 pieces. The Agile Step set. Okay, so there are sets in this game too. Nice. Yeah, you ain't gonna talk about kidnapping Ruby around mine. Get destroyed. What is that? A kid? What is that? Sir? You doing out here in the middle of nowhere? Xiaoping. You there, you swordsman, right? Just too bad no one taught you real skills, all flash, no substance. Well, I suppose fate did bring us together, Wanderer. I have a family technique. You want to learn it? You don't believe me? Listen, the way of heaven is like drawing a bow. What is high, press it down. What is low, raise it up. What has excess, reduce it. What is lacking, supplement it. Sounds pretty deep, doesn't it? Let me tell you, if I could practice martial arts myself and wasn't worried about this family technique ending with me, I would pass it on so readily. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Alas, all things must fade, and a supreme martial arts style shall end with me. Oh, the unbearable loneliness. Want to learn the martial arts. Ah! You have taken a keen eye. However, I can't give away my technique so easily. Show me a few of your moves, so I can see if you have potential. New encounter, Little Master. Hold on track. Go to the designated location, and before the no-name sword daunting strike. Okay, I gotta equip my no-name sword though real quick. Hold on. I guess I do need to keep my sword for now. Do I have that, I wonder? How do I look at its skill? How do I look at my skills? Is the absolute question. I don't know. Oh, okay. I can just go in here and do a lot of that. That's actually pretty nice. There's my mount. Okay. Best thing I can use. Hey! I did it. He died in the process. Your sword blade's not bad. What is it called? It doesn't have a name. Uncle Jong taught it to me, and they call it the no-name sword. No-name sword. A name that can be a name that can be named is not an eternal name. Nameless is the origin of all things. A truly sophistical name. Sophistical? You mean philosophical, right? Haha, yes! I was just testing you. Very good. You speak your mind and don't follow blindly. I like that. Very well. Seeing as you got potential, I'll teach you the technique. But my family's technique is special. You must learn and synthesize the arts of various sects before you can begin. You shall begin with Lone Cloud's strategic sword. While its name suggests tactics, it is in fact a true sword art. Lone Cloud applies mathematical concepts to swordplay. I didn't get to see that last part. Now go learn strategic sword and show it to me. Only when then I will teach you the next step. How do I learn it? You youngsters these days, how come you didn't know this? You can join the Lone Cloud or pick up through skill theft. There are plenty of ways. It all depends on your own smarts. When we meet again, I'll test your mastery over the strategic sword. But where shall I find you? One cannot predict fate, but if you keep fighting for justice in the verdant wilds, as you have today, you'll meet me again. Encounter Little Master's legacy. He walked off, I heard him. To be continued. So we might want to keep a sword just for the heck of it, I guess. Just so we can learn a bunch of different styles. Because I do want to try out different styles in the game. What the heck? I do want to try out different styles eventually. To see how the game kind of works and behaves in different ways. General Shrines, new teleport location. Level up, nice. Martial Arts Mastery, Exploration Mastery. Is this one covered by another bunch of rocks? Yeah. Jump plus Q to catch bug. Or jump, okay. For me it would be a different button, but yeah. Is it above? No, I think it's not loose because I can't knock the rock open. Okay. Some sort of box or something over here. If Kung Fu Hustle taught me one thing, never underestimate village kids. Yeah, never, ever, ever, ever. You're right. Not even, well, not even a little bit. Oh, hello. Hello, Mousters. Yes! Kitten Big Head. Meow. Pet the kitten Big Head, yes. Yay! And game automatically wins. Alright, what the heck? That gave me something? Elegance! I got elegance for petting a cat. As you should.
Sir, what exactly is the First Jar Banquet?
Well, let me explain. Every
to
year,
people.
during the pear blossom season, Madam Han of Blissful Retreat hosts the first jar banquet. And you lucky lot are just in time.
Wait, there's another box? I don't know.
Are you
it's
here
a traveling
hunting for
merchant.
treasure as well?
I saw you snooping around earlier. Tell me the truth. Could it be? Interrogate thoroughly. Are you also looking for the treasure? Ah, curse it. How'd you figure it out? Wait, don't tell me you also knocked on the floor tiles, heard that echo, and guess there's treasure buried underneath. Oh, I haven't found that yet, but it's good to know. Why is it auto-triggering? Ah, I can't believe I blurted that out. Alright, fine. Let's make a deal. Whoever finds it first gets to keep it. But no following me, okay? What the heck? I'm gonna interrogate him. What? What is this? Looking around mothering. Hey, Wanderer, quit stalling. Where is the General Shrine treasure? Don't play dumb. I know you've got a clue. What? What? It's an AI bot? Wait, what? ChatGPT in this game. No, I'm scared. What? What would I say? And how would I tell him where the General Shrine is anyways? I don't know what the treasure is. I don't know. I should answer. I don't know what you're talking about. I just got here, bro. Hold on. What happens if I say that? What is... Hold on, I better be somewhat proper with my typing. What? I don't know what... Hold on, it's gonna have to be actual your... I don't know what your... Talking about... I should say I live here. No, but,
Where could it be?
Let's be serious. I'm just now hearing... If this works, I doubt it's gonna be this good, right? I'm just now hearing... about... this... Well... Shrine... I'm just now hearing about this General's Shrine treasure. What? Okay, hold on. It actually responds? What the frick is happening? Tell him you will share the treasure. frowning, leaning in closely. Oh, really? So all those travelers who pointed to you were wrong, narrowing eyes. I won't buy it. You're either lying or trying to hide something. Spill it. Where is the treasure? Hold on. Wonder if I do what let's do what Tam King says.
Where could it be?
I think it understood what I was saying, so let me go. Let's do what Tam King says. Let's see, I really don't know. But I could lie to him and say, I wonder if this is where the part it means by you can technically scam the peasants. I wonder if it has to do with this AI system. I'm gonna try this. I really don't know, but... And I did forget the no. I really don't know, comma, but I will share. Oops. But I will share the treasure with you. Should we say if we find it together, or how should we say it? Tell him you already spent it on See, I'm trying to be serious about this answer, but see, when Farseer comes up with answers like that, I kind of just want to
Where
type
could
that
it be?
and see what it says. Holy crap. What do we think? So tell him, but if we're for the serious side, I mean, I don't know, but Barbara just wants to do that. What do we think? Be serious right here and say, I really don't know, but I will share the treasure with you if we find it. If we find it. I really don't know, but I will share the treasure with you if we find it together. For science, we need to know what it will respond. I am thinking maybe do that, because it'd be hilarious. What do you think, Jam King? Should we stick with the serious answer, or should we do the crazy answer and see what the AI, how deep the AI can actually respond?
Where could it be?
I don't know if Tam King's still in chat right now. This is starting to get a little later. YouTube hit my reply? No, what'd you say? Should we stick with the serious answer or go completely to the wall and answer with, sorry bro, I spent it already on concubines and wine? We're definitely not gonna make any friends with the funny answer, but I do want to see what the limit of, like, what can we do to push the narrative in this game, right? This will also gauge what I can get away with to trick the AI in certain terminologies and words. For some reason YouTube is not wanting Tam King to respond. Mine will lead to violence. Probably. I mean, it's Lu Bu. He wouldn't exactly be friendly with someone who's trying to take the treasure for themselves anyways. Because he believes in that power, right? Power. So he just punched the guy. He's like, my treasure! Boom! I think it hit Tam King's comment again because I do not see it. For some reason, it does not want Tam King to respond. I'm on live chat. On live chat? What? Talking about for the stream? Hey, how is it? What is this game? This is Where Winds Meet. It's like a new MMO hack and slash game, which is with some really cool, what's it called? YouTube hit it because I can see it. He said, use violence. Okay. So we're going to answer the crazy route then. Let's see what it does when we answer with what Farseer said. I'm literally going to say, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I already spent it on. We're literally going to say it like this. I don't know how you would actually say this in ancient times and the exact same thing, but let's see. So, sorry, bro, already. Spent, and I'm going to say the treasure so it knows what I'm talking about. Sorry, bro, already spent the treasure.
Where could it be?
Wonder if I can even type this word out. Let's see. I may have to manual type it because I don't know if it's going to know what this word is. I'm going to concubine. There you go. Hey. Concubines and wine. If it actually understands what I'm doing here and it knows I'm being an absolute smartass, I'm gonna love this game. Alright, so smirking, crossing arms, right? And I'm. It actually understood I was being a smarter. What? So let me say something real quick before we continue. Remember we talked about literally yesterday on quality AI if you're going to use an AI? How is it this game has a better functioning AI than Call of Duty? What? You think you can fool me with such lies? It knows! I've seen enough to spot it a mile away, leaning forward. Now where's the real treasure? We're pissing him off now. Kudos to this game for it actually being that good. For it understanding I was being a prick right there. This is
Where
why
could it
it's
be?
like, this is why we need AI in games. This dude actually knew. So what is our response now? I'm not gonna be vulgar about it, but should we now? It's like, so now do we flip it back to what Tam King says? Oh wait, he's walking away. He might be giving up on this. I wonder if there's a certain limit you can say here. We are taking forever. Should we say, let's go to Tam King's? Okay, so I'm going to say, truly I don't know where it is. Let's see if it'll still respond even though it's walked away. Truly I don't know where the treasure is. But if, yeah, type it properly, you help me find, I'm gonna be specific, the treasure, I will share the treasure with you. Now, I might not believe this because I've already tricked it. Squinting suspiciously, share it with me, coldly. I've heard that line too many times. You think I'm some naive fool? No, you lead the way and I'll follow, but don't think for a second I'll trust you. Interesting. Should I keep pushing? So I told you I don't know where it is. We have to find it. I'm gonna say that. I have a feeling we're gonna end up having to fight this guy now. I told you, because I actually don't know where to find it. I mean, I have a hunch maybe where it could be, maybe in the city, but I told you I don't know where to find it. But we can go together. But I'm not changing it to treasure. But we can go. Cause see, now I'm not sure. I might have got it caught in a loop because I was being too tricksy with it. This is why I wanted to test the limits. I told you I don't know where. Oh, hold on. I told you I don't know where to find the treasure. But the treasure, but we can go together and look for it. Yep, thought so. Alright, where we go? Where is he? Where is he? Switch weapons. Where'd he go? Huh? I see a icon. Is he running? He's over here. There he is. Let's fight, bro. I feel like I'm gonna kill this dude. I don't want to fight him, though. I wonder if I can just... Yeah! What? Dude, I'm gonna rip you apart. Can I just, like... Hold on. Can I, like... Get out of here. No? Really don't want to kill him. Oh well. Well, you will taste the fury of Lubu. Oh, I got an internal injury. Whoa, he like does like breaking bone style attacks? Oh man, well he's dead. Tell him a knock joke. Brave some Geneva suggestions on that man right now. What we just did. Egg steamed clams. I feel bad. That guy had nothing on him. Man, that guy was a bro. Also, I'm injured. How do I look at that? How do I look at my injury? Is it a health thing? Is it just because I'm injured health-wise? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm like, I've got a concussion. He punched me in the head. Resting at a boundary stone automatically refills it in your medicine bag. Okay. But how do I deal with a concussion? She gave me a concussion. Go find a doctor. I don't know if that's a thing yet in this game. I like how his body is still there. He's still marketing on the map right there. Hopefully he's just knocked out. Wait, my objective is down here? Oh. No, wait, what?
Damn it! All this chasing for nothing? He didn't slip away, did he? Hey! Are you blind? Out of the way!
It's a public road. I'll walk right, please.
You!
Hey, let's not get sidetracked. Our apologies, Wanderer. We have an urgent matter to attend to. Please, forgive.
Now get out of my way!
You hold your head pretty high for a horse thief.
Retrieve the stolen horse. The Shameless. The Shameless collected to the Boundary Stone, General Shrine's Verdant Wilds. Recently, a merchant caravan lodged at the General Shrine, tethering their horse outside. Little did they know this attracted the covetous eyes of two thieves, one fat, one thin. Oh. White bird shooting, okay. Retrieve the stolen horse. Let's follow them. Sir, I need that horse.
You little beast! You'll behave.
My leg still hurts.
Was that it? How do I dismount? I don't know how to dismount or do anything. L2. Okay, there we go. Just in time. Alright, buds. Oh, internal injury in. Oh, they ran. I didn't have to kill them. Internal injury in head. Headaches and dizziness with stagnant blood that lead to a stroke if they lead to a stroke if untreated. I had a stroke. If beaten if beaten with bone deep injury. The head wound, dizzy and unable to rise, staring at straight ahead, speechless with bubbling. What? My character had a stroke. How would I have treated that? You have to. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, what a disgrace! You have it all in English, not original Chinese. You have to specify, let me, to either traditional Chinese or simplified Chinese. Maybe some Mandarin. Me personally, I know I should do Mandarin. One, I don't think you can do that. You can do Chinese. I think like just probably simplified. I would say Chinese. I'm not sure, but I don't think you can do any of that. But I had a character's already had a stroke, and it's already been only what 2 hours? It's 3 hours into the stream. I'm gonna go to the story now. I have no words. I don't even know how to heal myself or get a deal with the injuries. Or not, you stood like a puppet getting hit in the face 7+ by that guy. Well, that's because the counter system is awkward when they don't have a weapon. Like when you're fighting someone who's not armed, they are it is really odd.
What are you all doing here? Oh, has anyone seen Ruby?
Sure did. She even entered you into a match. That traitor set up an arena, saying that the prize was some fancy treasures for swordsmen. Ruby paid right then and there to get you in. Now go, give it a try, and win her money back.
The young master is the best. Dares to eat snakes, frogs, and tigers.
Young master is the best. Dare to catch chicken, cats, and geese.
Not exactly.
Good folk, gather round old Chin. A chance for riches is rolling in. As a gesture of goodwill, soon my treasures I will spill. The hero's arena is all set. True heroes only pass this step. Don't waver.
Yeah, you can do Chinese but English subtitles, but then I'd have to be reading a lot of it.
The challenge is halfway done.
For streaming, it's not really I've learned that it's fun to read everything, but it gets really tiresome having to keep up with the AI's text at the bottom. So for streaming wise, it's a little bit better to just let English, even if it's not great translation. It's better to usually let it do that. Depends on the game.
Come one, come all to the post-match auction. Fresh trinkets on the block. The highest bid wins the lot. Exclusive soap berry offer. Buy 1 Chin, get half a Chin free.
Win the arena tournament.
Get it while you can. Premium blood jade stones.
Alright, win the arena tournament. Roger, roger.
Using such brutal force. Quite the crowd at the arena, Mrs. Funk. A few new faces in the mix, too.
Must be Madame Han's fine wine bringing so many people to Qinghe.
Meat. Gain a decade of strength in 1 bite.
Oh,
Only
that
20
hurts.
available. First come, first serve.
Counting rods. An ancient Chinese counting method, also known as sei or sose or sancho. Dating back to antiquity, they were recorded during the spring and autumn and warring state periods. Counting rods were actually small sticks made of bamboo, wood, or animal bone, uniform in length and thickness, bundled together for easy carrying. They could be taken out for calculations when needed. The rods for calculation are made of bamboo, 2 fin wide and 3 kun long. The positive rods have 3 edges, totaling 216 pieces, forming a hexagon, belonging to, I forget how to say this, the queen. The negative rods have 4 edges, totaling 144 pieces, forming a square belonging to the kun. Tang Dynasty Calendar Chronicle, Book of Sui.
On the hunt for treasures, Jin Shanhai is your reliable guide to fortune.
Okay, let's do this. Check on the person kneeling before the shrine. Wait a minute. That's the main one. Well, no, because we can... See, I don't know which one is... I'm just gonna go do this one first. Since it's already right here. You see, there's a lost chapters. They're not main stories. So let me go do that one first and come back to the fight. The person did not respond to you. Oh, check the person collapsed before the shrine. The man suddenly drops to the ground. Kick his bottom, pat him gently. Kick him. Ow! Are you okay? What wish is so important that you're kowtowing like this? 1,000 kowtows, divine hero. Are you finally going to teach me the martial arts? It says to kowtow 1,000 times, but why isn't anything happening? I don't get around much, but I've lived nearby since I was little. I've never heard of anything unusual about this place. Curse that wayfarer. I spent all that money on a fake book. Oh, hello. Maybe not fake for me. This looks ooh, this looks like the Wulin Journal I got earlier. 100 steps west lies General Shrine. 1,000 kowtows and the truth is revealed. Someone actually fell for that. You'd be dead after 1,000 kowtows on that hard ground. Although that does look like a little strange over there. Jump at the center of the rubble and press L to cast Mighty Drop. Whoa! I don't know if I want to go down here yet. I don't think we were supposed to go down here yet. Crap! I bet you this is the shrine. You know what? Bet you this is the treasure. Wandering Tales, clue acquired. The homeless boy Shuto seems to have lost his Suju ball outside the general shrine. An old worn Suju, seemingly Shuto's toy. Okay. Alright. Oh, crap. I might have accidentally went to the wrong place first. Beneath the general shrine, teleport. I could just teleport out. Oh no. Let's investigate. These clothes seems like someone from the Northern Vow. Old secret leather. Leather. Leather? Leather. Leather, 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 leather. Hello. Hello. See, the thing about this also, remember what I said about it being Dark Souls-like, or Elden Ring-like. I can definitely get myself killed going the wrong direction too much. 100%. Although there's a ton of fire arrows in here, so that's nice. Maybe that's all that was down here. Well, if it's burn the vines on the wall. Oh. Okay. Continuing on. Explore the underground of the General's Shrine. Use fire arrows to light lamps. Oh! Tiger Fort Bandit. We're beneath the Tiger Fort, I guess. Okay. Oh, hi. Nice. Alright, continuing on. We got another set of bramble in the way. Oh, alright. Hey, look at this. That's how you deal with a squad. Oh, new weapon. We found the umbrella. I'm not going to use that, but that's cool. Oh, hello. So that's the way. Oh. Okay, that don't look good over there. That's the way we're supposed to go. And the fact that there's a hero's tomb right here isn't comforting. Let's see what we need to do. Well, we can light this room up too. Make it nice and bright in here. What is this? Oh. Ah, I see. Lift. No. Grab? There we go. We're gonna want to put it right here. Oh. Okay, come on, bro. Dual blades? Dang, we're getting a lot of weapons already. Not that we're really going to use a lot of these styles. There's a lot of explosives in here. I got to be careful. That's what I could have used to fight them, but this style is actually really good if you know how to use it. Even though it's really slow. I prefer faster styles, but I like this style is really fun. Okay. examine the corpse. Oh. Yeah, as long as you're looking everywhere, you can get quite a lot. I definitely am saying right now already, I still think this is where I don't want to be right now. I am saying right now already that I think I'm actually really enjoying this already. Okay, there's nothing in that. It was hard to see in there. Northern Vow, could this be the soldier who fell on this land as well? Huh? He's holding a book. Cloud Steps? Mystic Skills, Cloud Steps, practice. Oh, this is the one we needed. The one we could be able to get to higher locations and kick people off of stuff and stuff. Out of combat, leap high to slam down and hold your breath to jump and mark spots. In combat, stomp on enemy shoulders to deal 98.70% attacks plus 6 for physical damage, plus other attribute damage effects against cavalry and other units with unstable poise. Exploration grants a variety of mystic skills. Here you can view, deploy, and train them. Click here to deploy a new mystic skill. Alright. We don't have a spot for it yet, sadly. I just forgot where that was. Is it develop? Abilities? Mystic skills. Cloud steps for now. Just because I'd rather have that. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, Zhang Lang! Halt, you thief! How dare you approach the shrine? If you know what's good for you, or you'll hand it over, or else I'll rip your head off. Well, we're in trouble. This is a boss. Oh my goodness! All right. Ooh, okay. Alright, keep timing this wrong. There we go. Got him. Nice. There's something written on the stone. I got a fan. I got the fan weapon. All right. Nice. Okay, Echo coin or Echo J coin. I should probably go check up top. Ooh, a simple robe. Dude has some beef tendon on him. So what if did the tutorial show you how to kick your horse? Because that's how you need to know. But Arnott has such a lovely voice, and Arnott don't want to read the entire Lord of the Rings script worth of dialogue. That's true. That's a good point too. Is I don't want to have to like read, because that's what I had my problem with Dynasty Warriors. It was fun having it in the normal, proper Chinese, but at the same time, actually I think it was only Japanese in that one because they didn't even have a Chinese choice, I don't think. But I ended up realizing, even though as bad weird as the dialogue would have been, and as quirky as some of the voice lines and voice actors are, for English translations, I still probably should have done that to make it a little bit better on us. Make it a little easier on me too when it comes to that. Oh, I cannot read that. Hold on, my face is in the way. My face is inconvenient in this game. I have nowhere to put it. Let's put it down there for the moment. The Lord of Jin was a just man. He established the Northern Vow to protect Xinghe, benefiting for several seasons with a chivalrous heart. When people had grievances, justice was swift. His service to the people was exemplary. Later, he led troops northward and became a shield for Jin. People erected a shrine in his honor, grateful for Prince Jin's deeds. On the day of Bingwu, barbarians raided the border and destroyed Prince Jin and his heroes in the shrine. With grinding teeth and full anger, we moved the statues and the tablet here. If anyone with heroic spirit comes afterwards, they should bow 3 times before our Lord. Honor him, erected with reverence by Lai Yin. That's cool. Kowtow 3 times the grass mat. Grass mat? Oh. Oops. Says 3 times. There's something behind the statue. I've basically become Chinese Tomb Raider. What does that say? What? What is that? What is that picture? Hidden box. Parting Tears appearance unlocked. Nice. Martial arts upgraded. New feature unlocked. Know your Jinghoon. Press to view. Know your Jinghoon. What? 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 I didn't mean to do that. Continue exploring the underground at the General Shrine. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out how do I get up there? Oh. Is that it? Huh? Okay. Some of the menus are still a bit confusing to me on what it actually wants you to, like, do. Claimable 10. How? Ah, there we go. These menus will take a little while for me to truly kill a special animal for the first time. First, so these are like the okay. So these are like the chronicles to help you get stuff. Almost, I guess one could say, I wonder if this is the season pass, but I don't know. Not sure on that one. Still a lot of menus I don't quite understand in this yet. It still says, okay. So confusing. Online mode is locked in this view. I have no idea. Nothing to claim anything on. Is there like something I can go into or something that I've done? Probably the only thing I say about the menus, they're a bit bugged out already, or did I say bugged out? Not the right word. They're a bit lagged out already to the point of I'm not really sure. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. We haven't gone down there yet. I'm just gonna leave that and just assume I can't see that. I don't know how to get to the top one still, though. There's some sort of bell? These menus are confusing. This is my problem I had with Black Desert, too. There's too many menus for no reason when they could just all be on one contextual menu and pop up. Because I have no idea how to get to all that over there. I don't know what button does it. Photo appearance, stage. Up on D-pad, just... Okay. What? Wants me to upgrade. Confirm, yeah. Okay. That's not what I want. Huh. I don't know. I'm a little hot right now. The game is foreshadowing bosses showing you statue secrets. They're only going to get bigger and larger hitboxes. Wouldn't it be typical if that big statue were a boss? I mean, we did fight something pretty big in the beginning of the game, but they won't always be that big. The scarier ones to me are not the ones that are that big. But let's see. I still want to know how I access up there, what that is. Oh, here we go. Oh. Aha, this is the gotcha part. So this game does technically have a gotcha system similar to, not, I say not similar, but somewhat like Uma Musume. Now, I don't have a feeling it's not going to be as friendly, but I guess we'll see. We don't have any of these things. We can't draw on any of these. It costs... okay. And that's the real money one. Okay, so the top one is the premium one. The bottom one you can do by doing in-game challenges. So this is the free-to-play draw. This is the one you want to draw 10 from to get more appearances. This is only aesthetic. This doesn't affect the the gameplay at all. This is just for to make your character look cool or look different or different mounts and things like that. So let me look at the exchange stop real quick. Yeah, so things like this. So like a ghost mask, dog mask, profiles, dyes, probably to dye your gear different colors, things like that. This part's kind of like Warframe if I had to give it a comparison shop wise, because Warframe shop is mostly aesthetic and all that, and you can buy some premium stuff that kind of speeds up your progress. Like I wonder what is this? Refined from shattered jade turns crystal. This stone captured heavenly light. Traders once called it the fragment of Nuwa. The fragment of Nuwa. Great. Another smite. Friends. I don't know what that one does. It says workshop item. So I assume some of these are for draws. Some of these actually are more of a type of like actual resource. Kind of like how Warframe does. We can buy certain resources for premium. And then certain ones can be earned in game as well. And what? Oh. So that is the drunken style attack. What I think about it, what it is an aesthetic to make that attack look a lot better, I assume. Yeah, extras, mystic skill effect. So yeah, when we do the drunken master style attack, it now has a golden dragon. Oops, I meant this. I wanted to see what the other one looked like. Yep, same thing for the breath. Oh. See, that's cool. I do like you can customize how your abilities look. That's where the premium comes in versus it does. Once again, it doesn't affect the ability at all when it comes to stats or anything. It just looks really cool. And then these are the mystic draws you can do. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go over. So yeah, okay. Weapon customizations. The sword of the one. That's a mystic artifact. Oh! Okay, that won't work for Lu Bu, but that is a cool animation for that style. It's clearly the Virgil style, that's all I'll say. Flower fight. Okay, that's cool. So these are all just, like I said, the stuff you can get from the draw shop. Wrong button. That's just the same thing. So, okay. So that's the draw, and then there's the events section, which I was in. Okay, so this menu is the menu I want. This is the menu I need to be using because it gets to things a lot faster. Because this is for the daily logins, things like that, for collecting that kind of stuff. Now this one I don't know. Oh, wait. We can't show this quite yet. Hold on. We gotta hold on that because that's that's the main campaign if I'm not mistaken. Target location is not yet found. Yeah, because I know where it is. We're not gonna worry about that quite yet. We'll let that be its own thing. Ah, and then yes. Aha, yes. And I think this is Path of the Strong. How do I look at this? My level is 5. For every master, there's a greater master. Beyond every peak always lies a taller one. Reach specific levels to receive rewards in this. Fledgling, where is the level 66? Do we get the head or is that not? Is that premium? We get the bucket head, but we don't get the other one. Okay. Unless you have to get the 66 to unlock the next stage. Okay. So we'll have to leave that until we go to the next part, because that's campaign related. Oh, there's the battle pass. Let's go ahead and look at that right now. Oh, that's loud. Blade Out Volume 1, Seasonal Pass Update. Oh, okay. Oh, well, of course it's his colors, too, during this pass. Isn't that sucky? Of course it is. I wonder how long this pass has even got. I don't know how you even look at it. View details. So we get outfits. Oh, this is showing the whole thing. Charisma. And then a bunch of things. Thing is I don't, how long is the pass? Does it show? I'm not going to do this, but where does it take me? $20? That's okay. I still think, oh wait, hold on. $10. Ah. So if I do the $20 one, it goes faster. See, that part's like Black Desert. That part's more like Black Desert with the way those numbers are dropping over there. I can temporarily increase. So also while you get it, you can naturally increase your inventory capacity in game and medicine limit eventually on your own. But so what it means is for $20, so for $10 more, not only do you get naturally a 10 level boost, extra 10 level boost in the season pass, but you also get a free medicine increase during the season pass and a free inventory increase while the season pass is going. That's separate from your normal upgrades. Okay. And then for the $10 one, you get the normal one. You still get a medicine limit +1, but instead you would get +2 over there, and you still get +12, but you get +18 on that one. And then aspiration required would be 10. That's the same on both of these. So to a 1,080% return from basically what it's calculating that as, and an 1,800% return. You'd essentially unlock some of the aesthetics and some of the other things now, but part of me is like, you get basically an incentive bonus. But at least that's his right colors. We might consider that. I don't know how long this thing has even got. It doesn't say. So I guess I'll just have to hope it's still up when the beginning of the month gets here. Because I can't get this at all right now. But yeah, that's cool. So that's the battle pass. Let's go into the shop. We haven't seen the... What? No bloody way. There's an Uma here. There's Uma ears. Of course there's Uma ears. Why wouldn't there be? You know? Echoes of speech. We can become the also Japanese Alucard or Chinese Alucard, Uma card. I feel like we can't even get away from V Rising fully either, even being in this. Although this gives us a similar outfit to the one that's in there. Well, for free, for getting this outfit for free, you get the Uma glasses. You get the whole face. Okay. Let's see. The smallest boss is the most dangerous boss. I found an inventory bag in these. Add 4 slots. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's your first inventory bag. You're going to get upgrades of that later, Crispy. Definitely also upgrade your bags as you get them. That's your very first one, though. It's going to give you a little bit, well, that one might not, what I'm about to say. It's going to give you a little bit more HP, normally. It's going to give you more inventory slots and something. And eventually, it won't do this on the first one. Eventually, it'll help you carry silver without it hurting you. Or at least a certain amount of silver without it hurting you. But yeah, we've got the Uma choices, the Uma standard outfits. Also an Uma. Oh, ink splash. Oh, wow. Okay. Sounds like Venom. That's not ink. Ink doesn't growl at you. Ooh, I mean, not for our outfit. There's so many David Bowie outfits. What? What? Why is there so many Jared outfits? I'm not complaining, but what? Hidden sin. That's a... What the? Chad, you see his stomach and his hands, right? No. No, 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 no. No, no. There better not be. No, no. Turns out this game, if it turns out that this game has some sort of weird martial arts style that uses some sort of weird ink-based like looking living ink. We're adding it to our repertoire. This thing's actually pretty interesting. I will say, being a big fan of a series like this. The outfits, that one's pretty cool. The rest of them are pretty. Not gonna go in there yet. The rest of them are pretty normal so far. The Nymph Pawn Shop. Still made it find it funny. Then Celestial Knot, Imperial Bloom, Golden Scales, Blossom Tears, Azure Resolve, the Snow Fox. Okay. There's the armor, Strife for Peace. So that's the armor we would technically want. Hidden Sunset 1, Crimson Vow. I mean, that one's pretty cool if it weren't for the, I think it's too much splashiness in the orange and the whites for who I'm trying to build, so that wouldn't work for him. Cool outfit, though. That one just makes him look like a crazy Crimson Sorcerer. See, the female version of that would have been really good for the Red Queen. Okay. Gonna skip the mounts for now. No reason. Then there's just some stuff for wood. I could get a wooden stick. Oh my goodness. A true master only needs the simplest of weapons. It's for the sword. Too bad it's like we're not gonna do that, but that is great. And then there's the cloud of ink ones. Yeah, that's like Chinese venom. Oh man. Touch of cloud. See, once again, that'd have been really good for the Red Queen's build. I do like that though. Might have to get that at some point. Why is it so big? Look at the size of the hat. How am I standing? That's not a hat. I butchered a straw umbrella and put it on my head. What? That's commonly depicted in these games types of things, especially in the cultivation genre. But that type of stuff is usually accompanied by a comically large brush or a small brush to draw things. It usually is, but now it's accompanied by something yelling at you and roaring at you, and I'm like, yeah, that's Chinese venom. But look at this hat. I love this hat. And then the monthly pass. So there's also a monthly pass to help with yield. So yeah. So this is where I'm on the field and on the edge a little bit with this one. The monthly pass is cheap. That's where I'm gonna give it kudos. It's only $5. However, because there's another pass on top of that, It's technically 15 bucks total, 25 if you get the big one for the other one. But that being said, you will get free draws and things like that as you're logging in. So for $5, this is probably, if you're going to play this, mostly free to play. But if you want to divulge a little bit of money into this game, this is probably where I would probably do the most purchases. Because this would get me enough to enjoy the game, but still get a decent amount of pulls, draws, and things like that, but not break my bank. And then I would pay for the other pass when I think I want some of the armor out of it or the aesthetics. Otherwise, I'd just skip it. But this right here must be the main one. Is there a way to look at it? No, I can just look at that. But yeah, you'll get instantly 300 pearls, which are those things you can buy aesthetics with. There's probably, I imagine, something that comes along with it as well. I just wish you could see it. All it's got is in where is it? Intro? Let's read this. And see, because the most stronger ink arts is usually an ink dragon, lion, etc. I mean, that makes sense. But the fact that there's no brush makes it seem weird. It makes it seem more Venom-like, and especially with the fact they have the aesthetics for the ink covering the body, and almost like a symbiote taking you over slowly, like you're becoming something else, becoming bendy. We're essentially Chinese bendy. Hit him with the bendy style. Purchase the monthly fund to receive 300 Echo Beads and 90,000 coins. Log in daily to receive 100 Echo Jades and 50 bonus battle XP pose for 30 days. The bonus XP won't count towards your weekly limit. If your battle pass exceeds level 50, the bonus XP will be sent to your inventory for later use in the battle pass or being carried over to the next. That's actually really good. Okay, see, that's worth the fact that especially that it's only $5. That carries over, and it seems it does link with the other battle pass. It gives you bonuses to that battle pass, giving you more XP. And if your battle pass exceeds level 50, the bonus XP will be sent to your inventory for later use in battle passes in this battle pass or to be carried over to the next battle pass. For every 20 login days, receive one lingering melody. Note, you cannot purchase if the monthly fund reaches 180 days. Okay. Interesting. So you have a certain, this is basically to boost your battle pass you're interested in if you decide to participate. And then here's the monthly funds. Yeah, $4.99 the monthly fund. Elite battle pass. Yeah, see, there's the battle passes. There's the ones we saw. This is all the pieces all put together in here. Bounty tokens, lingering stuff, the dice, tier up script for the Goose, tier up script for the Horsky, aka Husky, resonating melodies. Okay. I don't know what the social items do yet. Voice red envelope, regular red envelope, message joined. I think these are like things you can send to other players, I assume. Offers. So they have the discount. Wow, these discounts are huge. Like some of these are just straight free right now, apparently. Oh, but you got to complete a warrior's journey. So some of these are related to. That's why they're free. They're related to doing certain things on the map. Yeah, see, obtained from Still Shore campaign. Exchange in Fellowship Shop. Grey Wolf. Go to the Wandering. Go to Wandering Pass for detail after unlocking online mode. Okay, I haven't unlocked online mode. Exchange shop. This is for the fish. Ah. Sect shop? Sect not unlocked. Sect not yet unlocked. Available at level 10. Guild not yet unlocked. Bounty shop. Okay. Social shop. Ah, okay. I don't have enough to do anything, but that's where that is. That's where that outfit is. Season shop unlocks at 14. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff I can't even do yet, to be fair. Yeah, all that's unlocked as well. Let's say. Portable merchant function unlocked after unlocking elite battle pass or premium battle. So you have to have the battle pass for that one. Okay. So that's only battle pass related for that one. There's a top up for things. Wow. That's actually not bad. Yeah, that's... I mean, really, to be fair, compared to prices I've seen in the past for top-ups, that's not bad. Okay. So the shop's pretty interesting, pretty fair so far. No, I mean, it's not winning any rewards in some places compared to other gotchas and frees. But compared to all the more, like I said, I always compare them to the, what do you call it? To the harshest examples like World of Warships and things like that. It's already trouncing World of Warships and even Black Desert to a certain extent already. Because Black Desert had a lot of problems with UI, too much had to do with the shop, and it was so confusing where you had to go for what, even for the stuff that was free to play. Now, I think they changed a lot of that. We never got to go back and check it out again to see what changed. And they also updated a lot of the mechanics, hopefully with the lagging and stuff and frame drops that game was experiencing, but I can definitely say right now, this game does have me quite impressed so far. Might have to turn the brightness up a little bit because I've been having a lot of problems with games lately with brightness. I'm wondering if my TV's luminance is starting to die out. Oh, I can't light that one. Okay. Alright then. Ooh, wait. I'm actually gonna go compare those. I'm not gonna just replace them. So we want bag. Says I have a higher gear. Oh yeah, it is higher. I like that it compares it perfectly. Yeah, okay, beautiful. We have new development items. Oh, I need to be level 11 to comprehend. Oh, I found a book. Steadfast Stance Tome. For inner way comprehension, passive skill, less likely to suffer a stagger effect when attacked. And that we need that for him. 100%. Okay, we can't do this until we're level 11 though. Go for all the items we have in our inventory. Oh, here we go. A secret letter buried beneath the general shrine. Some of the handwriting is worn away and it's unreadable. A secret letter without a signature. The handwriting inside is very neat, but it's unclear who sent it. Okay. Suju miniature realm. Okay. And the map. gonna do that for now. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at the shrine now. Pay respects to the general shrine. Volume 2, Echoes in the Shrine, completed. Press to view journal. View the Jinghu legacy. More Jinghu legacies content. Await exploration and you can earn generous rewards from them. Yeah, so we just got Echoes of the Shrine. And we already did it. Alright, nice. Echoes of the Old Battlefield. That might be the one over there by that place. And the Meridian Touch, which is what we're looking for. Ah, I like that you can go to these, and it'll actually kind of show you nearby where these are. Meridian Touch, Lost Quest, Lost Chapter side story. That's really cool, because it shows you where they are. Like if I hit that, it goes down to that. Ah, okay. Cool. And then we can swap. Can't talk. Swap between them. Okay. Oh, we have more now on the Well of Heaven. People can literally talk to each other in these things. It's crazy there's literally a comment section. Just gonna say that. I've never seen that in games. Gotta be careful with some of those, because who knows what could be in there. Not sure what it wants me to find. Must be a character. Yep. Wong Qing. Faction unknown. And then whatever the research is. See, that's... I think it's bringing up a wiki or some sort of... what would be normally a browser site, considering that little animated picture. That's why I gotta be careful with some of these. To kind of find out what you're looking for the character, right? It's very strange that there's, like I said, this is very, this game you can tell is very intricated into having the AI find information based on names, things like that, and research on the character to help you kind of understand more about their history for the real life version. So much to this game that's going to take us a while to learn. Mountain armor. Chinese armor named for its mountain-shaped plates, connected by an interlocking method, where plates interlock to form the armor, very popular during the Song dynasty. In the 19th year of Emperor Taizong, envoys were sent to, I'm going to butcher this sadly, Baekje to collect gold lacquer for coating iron. All gleamed in yellow and purple. What's the Emperor's children? Surpassing even golden color. Also, black gold was dyed with 5 colors to create mountain armor. let me out these doors. I think what we're hearing is there's a bandit conversation going on back here. Hold on. I think. Wait. No, it's on the roof. Hello? Pitchpot? Tybee the poet once said, "Oh, why not? It's on." Okay, I don't know what I just did. Oh, what? What am I doing? What did I get myself into? Single reticle tutorial. Move the small reticle into the larger aiming circle and hold it for a steady period of time. Press R2 to throw. Within the 10-second time limit, the throw will automatically be made. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. You made the acquaintance. Though defeated, your opponent departs quietly. What? Win pitch pot. I won some sort of weird drinking game. Made a Jinghu friend. Pitch pot compendium. Let's head to that. A leisurely game for scholars at banquets, originating in the pre-Queen era, flourishing during the Warring States period and becoming a refined entertainment at feasts during the Tang and Song dynasties. Guests and the host would take arrow shafts and take turns throwing them into a pot. Each successful throw counted as a point, with the best of 3 rounds determining the winner. The loser would drink an agreed number of cups. With gauze cap, feathered fan, pitch pot, and elegant songs, the banquets commenced. Song Dynasty, Sushi. Seeing General Liang depart for Mojo. I won a drinking game randomly. I don't know whether to be proud or ashamed that it was the first time on that mini game I won entirely.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Boss, this person is like a ghost. No description, no clues. What do we do?
I assigned you this task to find solutions, not to ask questions. If everyone before you can handle it, why can't you? If you catch this person, you can use the merit to earn your official title. And the rewards won't stop there.
Then we'll do it this way. Yeah, I see. Yes, good idea. Right.
Alright, so we listen to that. I should probably head back to them. What time is it? It's already 9:30? Okay, well, let's check this house real quick and then we...
What exactly is the First Jar Banquet? Well, let me explain. Every year during the pear blossom season, Madame Han of Blissful Retreat hosts the First Jar Banquet. And you lucky lot are just in time.
Alright, so let's track the main quest again. Let's attempt to fight this guy.
You there. Think you could walk past me without a word?
My apologies for disturbing you. May I ask
Too late for apologies. Time to fight!
I, Divine Might Feng Shui, Well of Heaven, never strike the unprepared.
You there. Ready your weapon and prepare for a beating.
Exhaust the opponent's key to earn points. First to 5 points wins. Attack or deflect to exhaust the opponent's key to earn points. I gotta move my face again. There's gonna be a lot of that in this game. I'm gonna try over here for a while. Taking hits consumes ki. When depleted, you will lose points. Deflection. Time a deflection just before an attack lands to avoid damage. Successfully deflecting red skills deals counter damage. Deflection assist. Feng Shu's strikes are relentless. Enable deflection assist in settings if you need help countering him. You will find him at the general shrine. Make sure you are well prepared before battle. Okay, first.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, I used to just brother hit me for dicks. Within a few years, I made him cry.
Whoa. Okay, wait. What's happening? Why is everything slowing down? Did it turn what's it called back on?
I will let that lesson sink.
Alright, I'm losing badly because it's like being weird. Why is it slowing down all of a sudden? Oh, okay, he's just beating my ass now. Okay, I'm very confused.
My dick just flying around.
Ow.
You're still fighting! Before you stop! My blade! My blade!
Damn it.
My blade! My blades!
Got him. Woo! Just barely. I had to learn the sword's timing because I've been using the spear. Oh, there goes that bug again. Is one of those little evil Zeech fireflies.
Oh, that hurts hot.
Butcher over blades.
That's strange.
Claim your prize from Old Jin. Where's Old Jin?
Get moving. The prize is already with the merchant. The treasures are nearly gone.
Starter pack for anyone. The final treasure of the day. Not just a piece, but a complete
Hi,
set.
is this game fun? Welcome, Victor Hernandez. This game is very fun.
All in one place.
This game is kind of difficult in some cases. With the timing and learning how the mechanics work, but it's very. I like the combat quite hard.
Gets the full set. The perfect companion set for a warrior's journey. All for the low price of 500 wen.
500? Deal.
Do you even have 500 wen?
I don't have it, but you do. Bid on it before someone else snatches it away.
Huh?
No coins, no touching. Companion set going once. Companion set going twice.
By the heavens, this is too good to pass up. I'll take it. The Jianghu wouldn't.
Oh, alas. I spent thousands for a set like this. Whoever misses this deal will regret it for a lifetime.
You're a bunch of scam artists.
Who are these people?
Huh. They're with Old Jin. I saw them here just yesterday. Better we stay out of this.
Hold on. I beat that Divine Might fellow earlier. So where's my prize, huh?
Aha! The Arena Champion! Such spirit in one so young. This prize is yours. I found it myself in a cave. Last treasure of the day! And I see this sharp-eyed young heroine is interested. How about a little discount just between friends?
Then, how much would that be?
Well, it's already the last one. No need to rush. Let me have a look first. Huh? What's this?
It's funny because you can actually, if I had went around and doing stuff first, you actually can, do these. Get one of these, but it's like for an absorbent price. I wonder if that's the one that actually technically it is. It's from, it says a village hen, but that doesn't look like a chicken's egg.
What a snake.
Bargain with old Jen.
Random storybooks and so-called beast eggs that are just chicken eggs. What's next? Bedtime tales? 50,000 strings for a place in Kaifeng. And the discount is 10 wen. Can commoners even dream of buying that? And if they could, would 10 wen matter? Giving out trash as prizes, selling stolen goods, and even tricking little children. How shameless. Why don't you step into the arena and face me, old Jean?
Huh? Tricking children?
I wouldn't dare, I swear. I once dreamed of the Zhanghu too. It's a rare joy to meet someone so clever and wary. Take the set along with the prize. I don't quite understand its design, but what's inside may serve you well.
Not as well as the profits you take, I'm sure. Enough pretending. I won it fair and square, so hand it over. If it's a fake, I'll show you how Feng Shu ended up flat on his back.
All yours.
Water and fire forged by divine craft. Oh, this is surely from Moist Hill. Old Jean, did you take this from the divine craft cave? Old Jean?
He gone.
He sure slipped away fast. Better bring more next time.
Earn talent points to unlock powerful skills and boost your attributes. So here we go. Divine Craft Fire. Spend a talent point to unlock your first talent, Divine Craft Fire. What if I don't want Divine Craft? I guess it is the only one we have. We can only go that, it seems. Yeah. So, Divine Craft Fire. Activated. Hold up to switch to quick item. So, consume fire oil to increase HP damage by 1.1%. Burn to enemy. Apply burn to enemy when used against flammable targets. It may make them reluctant to fight. Interesting. Then this one is perceive approaching entities through wind currents. And distinguish their position by sensing surroundings. Highlights items or people of interest in the area. That just seems pretty good to have in general. General Mystic Skills. Use the R button. Or right analog stick. Charge skills and heavy attacks. Unlock charge skills and heavy attacks for your martial arts. Oh, triangle becomes heavy attacks. Ooh. I want this one. Yeah, might as well get all three. And then the next one is Mystic, another Mystic skill slot. Fine, nice. For strong to use heavy attack, hold to activate charged attack. You can check your compendium for more information on heavy attacks / charged attacks. Okay.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big Goose chased me. Results? Lost my backpack and homework.
Consume ding.
Lesson learned. Never picking up goose eggs again.
Say, so who do I want to try?
Oh,
What will become of my child?
If my child weren't sick, I wouldn't be out there risking my life for a few coins.
Xiaoshan, look up. It's me.
Ah, young master, you should have said so. I even had tears ready to flow.
Wow.
You've got a child? You're not even married.
If I win, then Madame Han will let me keep this year's butcher shop earnings for myself.
Alright, here we go.
Please, don't fight with a mother and her child.
Cut. You know you don't actually have one. We both know this. I saw it. Ow. Damn, you actually hit hard though. 1 and 1. It's so hard to. I don't know if it's better to block or counter sometimes. Okay, it's better to block. Especially if I miss it. Ah, dang it. Okay. I pressed that. Got her.
Oh no, I'm losing my 2 gene of meat filling.
Nice, that was a close one. Old friend. Oh, Hua Xin assist unlocked, winner of strength. Okay. I don't know what assist means. I still don't understand what any of these do. Maybe they can come in and help fight with you in certain boss battles, possibly. There's also why I might want to save it, because there's a bunch of challenge, like different martial arts and challengers out here.
Beginning.
That we can fight.
Goose
Wait,
egg
what?
drawing homework.
Am I really bad at this? Really this bad? I can't even beat the old and the weak. The old and the weak?
Never picking up goose eggs again.
Challenge the old and the weak. Oh. Dang it, I gotta do it again because we didn't have that going. There it is. So this is what I was supposed to do. Let's fight her one more time. So this is the challenge I was looking for. Because it leaves you so... Ow!
Mother and her child.
Man. The R1. Wow. Yeah, she kind of got me on this one a little bit. It really is hard to get that timing with the...
One more. One more.
Alright, evened it up. Damn it. That attack is so weird. Oh, she hit me on the last part. I'm actually kind of doing bad on this one. Oh no, I ran into it! Bruh, I'm being absolutely stupid.
Strike! One more! Strike! One more! Strike!
Oh, BS! See, I need you know what I need? I need a follow-up strike. Play again. I need a follow-up strike where I can go at them when I dodge. I don't know how to do that because it doesn't just go at them. See, I need to work on that. Like, the timing, like, the game is so much faster than you really think it is. Ah. Alright. Ah. Damn it. Okay, can't even block. Okay. Yeah, that's really hard to... I wonder if I... Hold on. Oh. Okay, I need to let her beat me because I just realized something I did not know. I see. Yeah, she got me. Okay. So you can deflect while blocking. You don't have to do that. Once again, making that make more even less sense that the counter button is a separate button than the block button. When in most games it's just tap block right as you're about to attack or get attacked. So, okay, I get it now. Because that is something I was like, I need to try it. Because it is very odd that I can't block. See, I should have... But if you do... Yeah, okay. So the issue does come out of it, though. This is me just practicing now since we're getting towards the end of the stream. Oh, that was awkward. Yeah, okay. Weird. Okay, so it's very realistic in that sense, which is very hard to say. Yeah, I'm gonna get beat up again. Because I'm trying to see and I'm experimenting with different timings. What is that timing? You can't block the red ones, but... Yeah, I've already lost. So... Even blocking, it feels like you need to be blocking before the attack. And what I mean by that is, in most games, you get what's called an iframe as you start to block. So meaning your block still counts. It doesn't hit you before the block starts. This game does not do that. You need to, once again, this is going back to Dark Souls. Much like how Dark Souls behaves, or Elden Ring, you need to be blocking before the attack ever hits you. Otherwise, the block technically doesn't actually register either. So they will hit you if you're trying to do it too late. Interesting. I'm gonna have to, this game's gonna make my control scheme a little bit weird. I'm gonna have to end up taking a picture of this control scheme. I see, I pressed the wrong button. See, my instincts also want to press L1 so bad. also don't like the dodging. There's something about games that I just somewhat don't like mechanically when the dodge is like the lesser favored attack, basically. I don't know what the word. I'm fighting, so my brain's not. Damn. Okay. Yeah, the timing is definitely different, very odd. Also, is everyone still in chat? Especially if you master the martial arts, anything can be used as a brush. That's true. Let's see, continue. Is everyone still with me tonight, or is it getting too late?
Savings will be gone. Look, there's the accountant, the janitor, and his little grandson. They're easy to beat. Go win their money.
Okay, so she's done. Let's start with the ones that are maybe easy. We're gonna check out 2 of them tonight and then save the other 2 for probably the next episode here.
Begin away with you. I'm too busy for games.
Fight me and I'll teach you to write.
You look like you can write. Come on, let's do it.
Challenge. You pick up your wooden sword.
Then let's play that.
Whoa! Homeboy is out! Homeboy is a Tai expert! What? And an assassin? Oh, but he has no stamina, though. Oh, wow. But that insta-kill, how do you block that? What? Wait for me! This game just proved. Oh no, I ain't getting away with that. I'm beating him.
Away with you. I'm too.
We fighting again. We might have to save this for tomorrow and challenge and beat all these. No bloody way.
Then let's play that.
I don't know what this. Oh my goodness. It's like I have to involve. Oh, wait, where? What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, what?
With my grandfather?
No, not yet. He's gonna kick me harder than you. Hey, where are you? Oh my goodness, you little ghost! It's a slash demon! Oh! This is so great! What am I supposed to do this? Ah!
Your father disappeared? How fortunate not to be beaten.
What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, yeah.
You fought with my grandfather?
Oh, what the? Ow! I was cheating. Come out of nowhere and slap me with the wind. There we go. Okay. Because I think his trick is I have to fight him in the shadow.
You're so uncultured.
There we go. What's up, homeboy? Ah, crap. Ah. He beat me. Damn it.
You're nice.
Let's do this again. Okay.
Do you know how to play catch the... Then let's play that.
I'm in the middle of doing... Hold on. This is like... I'm doing all work. What do you want? Oh, I dodged that. Ow. Oh no, don't get hit by that. Damn it.
Have you fought with my grandfather?
Oh.
Screaming at everything? You're so uncultured.
Ah, crap. Okay. Ah, I didn't get to dodge that one. Okay, he got me on that one.
Your father disappeared? How fortunate not to be defeated.
Okay. Got him. Woo, we beat him. It was all about countering on that one. Where did you lose your backpack? I'll find it for you. Nice. Your turf, my time, level 7. Woo, okay. I am just playing Uma. I'm in the middle of doing doing a homework for simulation, but I'm here. Oh, okay. So do y'all want to see any more challenges tonight, or should we start wrapping it up for tonight? Because we got to beat both of these before we leave. Even the last one, even though that one's going to be the hardest. The last one is the second coming of something terrible. See that old man right there? That old man is a problem.
Results? Lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned. Never picking up goose eggs again.
More than meets the eye. If Tam King is still kicking, yeah, we should base it on that, because I think some people are starting to probably fall asleep in the background. We've been going for quite a while. Tam King, you still in here?
My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework.
How's everybody doing?
Results? Lost my backpack and homework.
I know Celie and Farsi are here.
Learned.
But if we're starting to kind of dwindle down, we should probably save the rest for tomorrow. I'll probably do another episode of this tomorrow so we can at least get past this portion. Because there's a boss battle for the main campaign we haven't quite got to yet. But I want to beat all these challenges out here first. Before we leave. Because you can definitely beat them now. Now, is it oh. Oh.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big goose chased me. Results. Lost my backpack.
Why is our wrench turning into shields for us
Lesson
here?
learned. Never picking up goose eggs again.
What? I have no idea. The moderator symbol. Mine's still wrenches. Why is yours a shield?
Beginning. My
Yeah,
teacher
you must have
assigned
changed
goose egg
something,
drawing
Seely, on
homework.
your end that maybe it's
Process,
made it look different.
Big Goose chased me.
Mine is
Results,
still wrenches as well.
lost my backpack and homework.
Oh,
Lesson
how
learned.
do we save?
Never picking up
We should
goose
figure
eggs
that out now
again.
at this point. Because I also got to see, oh, well, I can't check until after. Because I got to see if I can afford something, if it's cheap enough for me to get the early version of it for the rest of the stream. So we have it for the rest of the series. Because we won't be complete without it. For me, it's changed to a shield. That's strange. I don't know why it would do that. Is this one of those I just quit the game? Oh, whoops, I didn't claim the pre-registration rewards. There's a... Hey, James would like that. They gave us a pink Slanesh outfit. The Swaying Lotus. Stormbreaker Spear? Oh. Oh, now that's a badass spear attack. This is why I'd rather have it than the sword as my secondary. Quit now. Dear Wanderer, here's some of those Echo Jades. Nice. Didn't realize we had gotten some special things from the thing. Guide? Oh! There's a little video guide and stuff if you need help. Oh, okay. Alright. Huh. I guess there's no... I don't see no real way to...
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg.
Ah, that's the map.
Process. Big Goose chased me. Results.
Okay, that's
Lost my
the...
backpack and homework.
That's the emotes button.
Lesson learned. Never picking up goose eggs again.
That summons the horse. Beautiful. Let's try to come up the rock here with me. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a way to log out. He sent me a screenshot, and yeah, it's a shield. I don't know why. That's weird. I mean, the only thing I can equate that to is it's something on your personal settings on your YouTube that makes the icons be a bit different. Maybe it's an update that's already happened on certain devices, or
My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework.
maybe it will be shields and it just hasn't changed for me yet, or certain devices or certain updates. I have no idea. That is definitely strange. I assume it doesn't mean anything different. It's just a different icon. Because you still have a wrench from me. So that means you're still a moderator and all that, so... I have no idea. See, now we got our spear. But I have no idea.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process.
Oh, you know what? Hold
big
on. Let me
goose
go over to
case.
the bell. I bet you there's gonna be some sort of. Oh, hold on. As I thought. Drums and bells. Ancient time-telling customs. Bells in the morning, drums at night, to mark dawn and dusk. Morning bells and evening drums don't reach my ears, for only the bright moon and the lone clouds hang in my heart. Tang Dynasty, Li Xiangyong in the mountains. Ah, that's another part of the lattice doors. Alright, hold on. Mystic skill, Lion's Roar, proficiency plus 25%. Nice. So if you ring the bells, you get more proficiency for the Lion's Roar. That's dope. I'm gonna talk to this man. Sir? What move is this? Want to learn? I'll teach you. Oh no! Although with your with where you're at, you should wait. Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He looks just like him. Not half bad, young one. A few more years and you'll be there. No! Oh no! Oh man. I'm not gonna equip it. Old Fox achievement. Claimable. What is that? Unlocks the hero title Old Fox. Oh man. Ah, these are achievements. Okay. Greatest benefactor. Okay. No way he looks just like him, man. It does! The evil god of Yanhun! What in the world? The people who made this definitely watched King Kung Fu Hustle. 100% the people who made this love that movie. 1000%. Now, I already knew something special of a fight we're gonna have soon, but I didn't know you could learn the move from the man himself. I wish Tam King was still here to see that. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I cannot believe it actually looks like him. Like, it legit is him. What? That is some crazy stuff. Also, there's still something on that roof I can't get to. Go see what this is. What? Oh, there's a guy sleeping up here.
Are you local? Anyone you want dead? I'm Long Wu, an assassin for hire. I came to Qinghe to kill someone. There are many who want him dead. If you help me, I might be the one to take his head first. Give it some thought, okay? We can talk more tonight.
Oh, what? Search again at the General Shrine after the high hour. Oh, okay. General Shun Wu charm. Okay. Whoa. This is crazy. Fulubao? You're from around here, aren't you? Bet you know this area inside out. Why do you even ask? Do you know if there are any caves or holes nearby to crawl into? Why would anyone want to crawl into a cave? Probably not a person, but a cat might. House cats, stray, black cats, white cats, there's nothing compared to my meow meow. This meow meow is no ordinary cat. It's got clothes, a scar on its face, and a fierce look. But truly extraordinary is whatever it appears, there's treasure to follow. I followed my merchant caravans to the general shrine, but nothing was there. Forget it. Why'd I waste my time talking to a kid like you? So that's about. I've seen that cat in the videos. Did you find the cat I was looking for? What do you want with meow meow? We can let it farewell. We'll come back to talk to him later. Apparently we can interrogate him with the AI thing. Luorang Stele. The Stele of the Luo Huangshan Luorang, military governor and general of Weibo. During the late Tang Dynasty, Luo Huangshan took advantage of soldiers' dissatisfaction with his predecessor Lei Yonzhen and Lei's son to replace them in 888 CE, continuing for 3 generations until later Liang, his father, honored as Zhen, was the Weibo military governor's personal attendant and commander of the troops from youth. He established extraordinary principles, standing out from the crowd. He associated with powerful figures of the time, valuing loyalty above death. From then on, his reputation for both fear and love spread, and people near and far came to him. In the 3rd year of Qian Fu, on the 11th day of the 6th month, he died from an illness at the private residence in Quanren, aged 69. That year, on the 24th day of the 11th month, he was moved to the family tomb at Kailen, Yingji's Township, Guaxiang County, as is proper. He was posthumously honored as a minister of works, established on the Genjing day, the first day of Jiaxun, the third month of the 1st year of Luangji, Tang Dynasty, Guangxing Yi, complete Tang literature supplement. Okay. I know in that cave is probably where the cat is, I assume. That's also where that other side quest is.
Goose eggs on the phone. Process, Big Goose chased me. Result, lost my backpack in the
Let's see.
Lesson learned.
I think we should wrap it up for now, though. As much as I'm enjoying doing this and I want to do more, I think right now is a time of we need to just kind of chill.
What exactly is the first jar banquet? Well, let me explain. Every year during the fair blossom season, Madame Han of Blissful Retreat hosts
Oh, there's Beard
the
Guang.
first jar
Zhao,
banquet.
wait, Zhao Dolly.
Well, not too shabby, right?
You practice martial arts, sir?
You bet. Trained with a true master and even worked over at the Palace of Annals.
Ah, the estate in Moonvale Mountain. I've heard of it. Pretty impressive place. But why did you end up with the caravan?
Mocking me, are you? It's been 3 years since that place closed. Man's gotta make a living, right?
Oh, my apologies. My home's pretty far from here, and I haven't traveled much, so I didn't know.
Oh well. It's better to stay in. Things haven't been calm in Xinghe lately.
Chat about recent events. Training Lisley, sigh. All this effort, all these years, and still no wife. What's the use of training if no one's waiting for me at home? Wow, what do I say to that? Meow Meow Temple. Fulubao says that when he stopped by the shrine in Xingha with a merchant caravan, he happened to spot traces of Meow Meow. Okay, so we're looking for Meow Meow as well. Although I guess my only thing about it is I kind of wish there was like still, even though I enjoy the AI thing, I still wish there were some responses I could give. And the best, what would I say? You'll find her one day. It's like talking to myself. 5 hours. Yeah, I think we need to wrap it up. We'll come back to this. I don't know
Let me explain.
what to really say to that right now. And we can fast travel to any of these later.
Blissful Retreat hosts the first jar banquet. And you lucky lot are just... Young master, didn't you say Madame Han has a big announcement this year? You should go back and help her out. And find out the scoop on the big announcement.
If you all come to the ritual, you'll find out for yourselves. The wine and food are on me.
Let me talk to Beard Guang real quick if it'll let me. I don't think it will until we do the cutscene. Alright, let's just leave it at that for now. I might have to end it here because I can't go back to the main menu, I don't think. I don't see a way of doing that. Oh wait, what's that at the bottom? There we go, exit. Are you sure you want to log out of the current account? Yes, return to login screen. Confirm. Alright, here we go. Resume Emperor Lu Bu. Lu Bu, perfectly. Perfect. Alright, chat. That's been a really good start to Where Winds Meet. We'll do another episode tomorrow just to check out more of this game before we go back to V Rising and other normally scheduled things to finish off those. But I'm enjoying this game. This game is definitely going to be my focus for this coming month, as far as one of our mainline games. The other one, it depends. Like I said, the surprise one I might do for this Christmas really depends on like money and situation and timing to see if I have time to sit down this December to truly play that. And to be fair with the type of game it is that I'm referencing, technically 2 games, I do think it would be better for December just because it'd be calmer for me. Because it allowed me to take my time with it. It might run over into January a little bit, but it let me take my time with it, have fun with it, let chat have fun with it, let's just put it that way, with both of them. And go from there. And then this will be our other side project where Winds Meet that month as well. Because I do think I'm going to get really hardcore into this. I think I'm good. This will be my first MMO in a long time. I might actually commit some decent amount of hours to. And actually like get more unlocked and do more in it. I love martial arts themed anything anyways. But this seems to be pretty good. And the gameplay loop is really great so far. The fighting mechanics are really spot on. The timing's a bit strange because it's hyper realistic on you need to understand that where the blade actually is. And most games don't do this. Most times impact actually happens about 1 to 2 seconds before the object or the model of the weapon actually hits your model. Realistically, just most players don't see that because your naked eye is not going to notice that because it's moving too fast. But this game literally relies on physics. It relies on the fact that the blade has to actually touch you before it does anything. And it also relies on you don't have no such thing as insta-block is what I meant to call it earlier. Where you can just block out of nowhere. You have to know and have it there ready when it's going to happen. So So watching the body motions of the characters, that's what you saw me starting to do with that young kid who was all about countering. He was good practice. I think this little challenge is actually a good training to teach you kind of how to be better at the game for the next for what's coming up throughout the story and stuff. So it taught me really hard of what timing kind of looks like in that game versus speed and motion. It's all about looking where the body is and where like you really have to pay attention. So it's really cool. Ardai, heads up. The Marvelous Sunday Power card is a must-give for your late deck. When does that happen? I mean, we still have a decent amount of rolls we can drop in. We still have like 8,000 something? 7,000 something carats? When does the Marvelous Sunday support card drop? Oh, it's already 10:20. Holy crud. I really got into this game when we started playing it. After Tamano, if my memory is correct. Okay. I forgot when Tamano's happening. She's not far off, right? She's like very soon. Is she like December? Or I'm pretty sure, right? Maybe end of November? Can't remember when Tamano's coming out. But, so you said after Tamano, if my memory is correct. Okay. So once Tamano happens, it's the sign that that's going to be happening next. She's after Cafe. Oh, right, Cafe. See, that I'm probably not going to do. I'm probably going to skip out on that one. We'll see. It depends on Cafe's stats and if she'll actually be a good legacy horse or not. But I don't want to just throw my carrots away either. That's why I might keep saving them up until we actually use them on the stuff we're actually kind of trying to go for. So, wow! I like how Sealy was doing paperwork or homework this whole time. It's a moment. I dissed Cafe. Like, wow! Wow, you don't deserve Cafe with that talk, mister. Yeah, but you know who's gonna draw her instead of you, Sealy? Probably me, not even trying to get her. Because I don't want her. Too bad. It's too bad. But anyways, I want to give a massive, massive shout out to Sir Sealy and Urban McFarsier for joining in the stream tonight and checking out Where Winds Meet. I am, by the way, for anyone referencing which version, I am playing the console version. I'm playing the PS5 version of this game because I'm on the PS5 on the console. So if you want to see the PC side of this, you'd have to go check out someone who did the PC version of this game. But from what I can tell on the PC side, it's about the same. It seems to run just as well on that game on that system as it does on here. So I don't know how good of a rig you need to run it on PC, but I know on PlayStation it runs really well so far. I haven't had any weird lagginess so far from what I'm seeing. The only frame drop I saw was in that one cutscene slightly, because it looked like the animation was kind of lagging out a little bit, or not lagging, but slowing down a little bit. But other than that, it seems to be pretty spot on, and this game's pretty beautiful. Once again, gameplay's pretty fun so far. Haven't gotten deep enough to give truly a review or any, like, true statements on this game quite yet. But my early statements, I'll say, just from seeing the beginning of the game, this game is extremely well built for promise. And what I mean is it has a lot of promise to truly be a really, like, banger level MMO from a Chinese kind of style perspective of like gameplay and the lore and everything else. I am very excited. This is definitely an interesting and really cool prospect of a game. So, Cafe is a Marvelous Sunday power card. It gives you a good initial power and stamina, and if you limit break her, she gives a bonus to stamina. Cafe is a long specialist, being late and having 30%. Cafe is a long specialist, being late and having 30% growth to stamina or not, and her unique steals velocity for movement. See that? I might get her just for that reason. If we have enough, we're not going to waste a ton of rolls on her though. We're probably only going to roll once or twice for her. But if we get her, well, I'm 100% using that skill. I'll literally just use her for the skill. For the fact that that skill alone is really all I would care about. The ult to be able to steal velocity. Because then that would be even more part of the plan. The only downside is it doesn't have acceleration skills. That's fine. I mean, my vodka covers me in most of that. For all of my cards. That's why she never comes off now. She's a part of my permanent deck right now. Just because she seems to work for both my paces, my lates, and my end games. She is just not getting removed. And she's pretty decent for the front runners too. Not as great, because like one or two of the skills in there just won't work for front runners at all. But still good enough. But everything else is worth it. Yeah, makes sense. But I'll definitely check that out when we're going forward in the Uber side of things. Uber Musume. But I hope everyone enjoyed watching Where Winds Meets tonight. Like I said, this game is really good. It has a huge amount of potential. I'm really, really impressed by like just everything that it's brought forward and everything involved in what's been going on and so far with this game. And the huge Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon combined with Kung Fu Hustle flavor that this thing has got going for it. And I'm all for it. I'm 100% for it. Along with a splash of Elden Ring hidden in the background. And Dynasty Warriors as well. I'm all for it. I'm 100% on board. We'll see how forgiving the leveling up and upgrading our equipment goes in the future. That's the final thing I have to judge it on. Is how much progress and how tedious is it to truly grow your character as you get deeper into the campaign. That's what we'll find out. That won't answer probably until a couple episodes in. So that won't be probably answered until December. Because we'll be going back to V Rising to finish that after tomorrow's episode of one more episode of this tomorrow. So see, Farseer is trying to tank my cafe. And that's if I put cafe as my borrow. Celia, you will hand her over. You will never be able to resist the urge to show her off. Your will to spread the mocha will be your undoing. Fair. See, Fostier's learning. Good idea, Farseer. Good observation. Good call. Good calls. Farseer, my motivation as of now is my pure anguish towards Dura. Celia just wants to prevent the Dura legacy. He's trying to change history like James wants to for the Zoc. But just like James has to accept, the Gundam will always win. Amuro will always cheese the hell out of him. As long as Dura is my target, I can resist the urge. Nah, I don't think so, Sealy. I think you're going to fall. No, but still though, that is funny. It's like, no matter how hard James tries, that one-shot beam rifle incident will always be fake. But anyways, I'm gonna end it here. I hope everyone has enjoyed this episode. This has been a really good episode of today's stream. I've had fun with Where Winds Meet. This is definitely going to be a fun game for us to check out. We're definitely continuing. But big shout out to Sealy, big shout out to Farseer, and to everyone watching the stream. Thank you for joining in tonight's episode. We'll be continuing tomorrow, probably a little earlier. Depends on if I have to go anywhere tomorrow. Thursdays tend to be a little up and down. Let me check my calendar real quick to see if anything crazy is all over nowhere tomorrow. No. So, that being said, most likely, things can happen, but most likely what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat early, as I've been doing. I'm going to eat earlier in the day, and then go ahead and get eating out of the way, and then we're going to start up our episode and continue where we left off today in another episode of Where Winds Meet. And then we'll be back to the V Rising after that, console-wise. And then once that's done, that's when because that'll be closer to the end of November, and we'll probably do some Masquerade to fill it in. Like, Masquerade is going to continue in the background going forward. When we have time and we need a game to kind of jump in there, that's what we're going to do. It'll also have more of a place in December, just because of the other game that I'm most likely going to be doing for our Christmas special, or Christmas surprise this year, or our main Christmas focus. Because, remember what now, don't take this with a grain of salt. Don't take this the wrong way. It's not a weird game what we're going to be playing. But remember how we talked about, I've been trying to find a game that's perfectly in the middle for a proper Slaaneshness? Something that rides that edge, but won't get my channel absolutely ruined. So it's like, I think I might have found it. So, we'll talk about that closer to December. Right now, I'm not even going to even touch it right now to talk about it. It depends too much. But there's actually two of them, technically. But one is a little bit more akin to the Slaaneshness that I was looking for than the other is. But also, Sealy got screwed by a nightmare lineup. Oh, I got a new Uma. It was Ruda, but Okiri ran in her pen and ate her. 7 of his Umas are close to each other on a release schedule. Oh wow, that is pretty problematic. That's always how it is with any game, to be fair. Especially free-to-play games when stuff like that happens. That's where the big issue. The good thing is at least the Umas go into the pool after the banner's over. You just have less chance to get them. But at least you don't miss your chance entirely like most games try to do. So, definitely interesting. I'm definitely interested in checking out as that more comes. But that's unlucky for Sealy. But then again, I can't say that because watch that happens to me, right? Watch all the ones I'm waiting on from the Japanese side when they finally get here start to happen all at once. That's where it's going to be problematic. Although if that ever happens and a bunch drop at the same time as, let's say a couple drop at the same time as Orfevre, this is just an example. Orfevre takes priority over all of them. But that's still, like, that will suck. But still. Either way. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening to you. Oh, no, I know it's going to happen. Especially with the accelerated. Here's why I know it's going to happen. It's guaranteed no matter what. For all of us, probably to a certain extent. Because they're accelerating the schedule and the release schedule for the roadmap. Oh, yeah, this guarantees this is going to happen now. So, Yeah. But anyway, 2 of yours are back to back. Oof. Which 2? Which 2 are they? Before we go, that'll be the last thing, and then we'll wrap it up. Tell me which 2 they are, so I can know which 2 to be prepared to. That might be the day I need. That might be the month. Whatever that happens on, that might be the month I need to just spend money on Uma that month and not get any games. That way I can make sure that we don't miss out. At least for that. Four of mine are close to each other. Whew. I guess Sealy has it the worst though. Seven closer together. Mine two are back to back for me. Orfevre and so it is Orfevre. So that actually is happening. So Orfevre takes the cake in that one. I'd rather have Orfevre, but I'll just plan to try to have extra money for that month, so I can make sure both get taken care of. So you just reminded me, extra money. I need to cancel something because I've been trying to, I'll say this, we'll talk more about this later. I'm just going to keep the internet service I have for the provider I already had because I'm having communication issues. The internet that they gave me, or the internet that I'm getting through the company I've got the free trial this month through, it's good, but I'm already having issues with just non-communication, no one talking to me. They haven't even set up my online account properly to pay my bill. I don't like that. That's too unorganized. I'm not, you know me, chat. When it comes to resources, and this is real life too, my RTS brain taught me this, how to do this in real life as well. When it comes to resources and min-maxing what I have, especially fund-wise and money-wise, I'm pretty stickler on that. Like, I have things set very much in stone for a reason. And so, yeah, I don't like unpredictability when it comes to money, so I'm probably going to just cancel that, or I am going to cancel that before the payment day comes up. I'm just going to say, look, I just can't do it, I'm not interested. And just keep Spectrums. I'll have to find the cord that comes from Spectrums, plug it back into my splitter, so I can go ahead and switch it over before I cancel it, but either way, I'm losing a lot of, Sealy said I'm losing a lot of Majuros and two of the sisters of Varenxia and one tail. Oh wow. Yeah, like Sealy has a lot of them back to back, so Sealy's gonna have the hardest. This is when it comes to the rolls. But alright guys, I'm gonna get off here for tonight. It's already 10:37. I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight. I've got to prepare for phone calls tomorrow and trying to get things set and canceled before it gets too deep in there and see what they say. I assume I'm still gonna have to pay the first bill. That's why I'm gonna discuss it in the morning on how they want me to handle this. And I'm fine if I have to pay the first bill. I expected that probably to be a thing anyways. But there's been too much weird confusion going on and this and that. And I don't think I'm actually going to be paying less. I think I'm actually going to be, paying more overall in the end. Just because I'm only paying, I did the math after I looked at the bill they sent me. I'm only going to be paying $3, $4 cheaper. $3, $4 cheaper, and then but the thing is, I think my Spectrum bill is going to go up because my internet bill is connected to my phone bill. So this means they'll probably charge me monthly more for my phone bill individually. So if that's the case, so let's say they went up by $10. I pay $60 for phone bill right now and goes up to $70. The fact that I'm only paying, or would only be paying for the internet side for the new one, only $4 cheaper at best. That's at best. That means I'm actually losing $6 in profit because I'll be paying $10 more on the other side. So it's not worth it. And $10 more a month in some ways is just way more to me overall. It's like I'd rather take the slightly slower internet in some cases, but it'd be more reliable. It's the whole reason why I went with Spectrum in the first place over Kinetic. But I wanted to give Kinetic a chance since they changed ownership. But the problem why I left to begin with seems to still be predominant. And I'm just like, I just don't think it's worth it. I'm not saying they're bad or anything. I'm just, for me in my situation, I don't think it's worth it. So. James is the only lucky one with Neo by herself. And that's after I summoned, and then Seely said that's after I summoned for the uncle of Theo and brother of Rudolph, aka Sirius and Boli. And then Farseer said, and none of the Umas around her are the ones he might like. That's pure bull. That's Siege logic is what that is. Welcome to Siege. That's what it's like. Siege just falls into that niche. But welcome to Siege. But alright, chat. I'm gonna end it here for tonight and stop rambling on before we end up turning this into another hour. We're gonna do some more of this episode tomorrow, and more Where Winds meets tomorrow. Get into the fighting. I'm probably gonna change my controls around a little bit. I've got to figure out where I want them. Just because I need my square. I don't know. I might be able to train myself to be better with it. I'll have to see. Because the counter button where it is, because counter's on square right now. Because that's where my R1 is. It is better for the countering, but my basic, I have to like press my control against my tray bunches of times to do the full combo. So I'm thinking temporarily swap my R1 back to my analog stick, my zoom in button, and put the other one back on the bottom. So square can move back to its default position for at least for this game. So, but either way, we'll try it tomorrow. I'll experiment with it tomorrow. Bye, Ardnot. And then first we said bye, Ardnot. I'll be ready to spend a War Thunder complete lineup amount of money just to be ready for all the Umas. Yeah. I don't know if I'll spend that much, but I definitely will be dipping some money into that game when it comes to certain times and points of certain Umas releasing. Especially if I'm not able to grind that month, right? Let's say I know I'm not going to be able to play every day. I'll definitely be saving the money to spend on it for that month to kind of boost it, basically. Because the Uma's worth it in that thing. Quick thing, what's up? What's up, Seely? Farseer's losing this bet we made. She's finna wail out on Kita. She's like, I doubt Farseer is gonna wail on Nikita, although it'd be hilarious if it had to happen that way, or if the fates just, like I said, this is why you never bet. Never make bets. Never make bets. I made another Kita bet. Oh, see? Oh, well, I was just to say that. It's like, unless you made another bet. But okay. I will win this time. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder what the bet was. Well, hopefully you win, Farseer. Hopefully you don't get... First time it was just a name change. Now if you do it, now if you lose, you're gonna have to be getting the Kita-san. You're gonna have to be spending on the Kita-san. The bet is which new Uma I'm getting on Cafe's banner. Ah, okay. Guess we'll see. I'm still gonna say that Seely's gonna be haunted by the Maru. At least on my end. I'm not betting anything, but I'm definitely gonna. My predictions are Seely's gonna understand what the word Maru means quite well. Obviously, I win if the first new Uma is cafe. I'm just gaming on bunches of Maru clones. It's gonna be a bunch of Maru duplications. Doopity doopity. But I guess we'll see what happens. It'll be interesting to see who wins that bet. How are y'all going to prove this? Sealy, how are you going to prove this? Also, Farseer, how are you going to prove he's not lying? You see Farseer chosen 3 Umas, Digital, Rudolph, and Dodo. If you see me raging that day, you'll know who won. I mean, that's true, but how do you know he didn't take a picture of just someone drawing a cafe? Oh man, I'm not saying Sealy would do that, but I mean the internet exists. Just saying. On Photoshop, I mean show Farseer my exactly. That's my point too. How would you even mitigate who wins this bet officially without a live stream or a video or something like that? I'll summon for Dura if Farseer catches me cheating. But how would... I mean, if y'all want to make this bet, that's fine. It's up to you. But, between you two... But... I'm just like, how do you keep the rules in this fair? But Farseer won't be able to figure out if I do cheat. Oh, see, that's the thing, right? How would she prove that? And how would you... How would we never know if you didn't truly rig the system? He has to show his summoning history. Can you look at that? If you can look at that, then okay. Then maybe. Because if it shows the person's name on it, then maybe. Every 30 pulls, it shows what he summons. So you would have been able to see what would happen in those first 30. You would have seen who was in the first 10. Interesting. My trusty chat GPT is going to save me. I don't know if I can edit that. She is right about that, and even I can check that. See, that's where it gets you. See, that's where, okay. So that's how we'll tell if it's true. We can check Sealy's summoning history. And then we can see who we got. Good. Good. So we will find out who wins. Will Farseer end up having to dive fully into Kitasan strategies? Or will Sealy? What happens to Sealy if he loses? What's the bet for his side? There has to be a negative for both sides. Or positive of some sort. What is the Sealy punishment? Well, we know what Farseer's is. Kitasan. Literally. Farseer went mode and gave me some easy challenges. Oh well. Easy challenges? Well, Sealy is being forced to summon Sweet Tosho. Yeah, but that doesn't make him sad, though. It has to be a punishment that literally is something you don't want to happen. Sealy could care less of Sweet Tosho. Sweet Tosho might curse everybody, to be fair. So that's not really a fair punishment that equals the bet. have a better idea. I have a much better idea. I told Farseer, but hey, can't complain. Yes, but see, I am the arbiter of the clan. So I have a much better punishment, Sailor. If you lose, you must use, and you already made one, so let's make it a little worse. If you lose, Sealy, you must make Top Gun your main horse for at least a month straight. How does that sound? And you can't, and to add to the punishment, you cannot use Teo at all either for that whole month. See, Farseer can't come up with punishments. You're not purple enough for that. See, Top Gun already did some bullcrap into my stables. Yes, but now we'll make it permanent. So you better hope you don't lose. Because my enforcement now is for a month straight, you can only run Top Gun and no Teo. Seems fair. I mean, having to roll for Dura's a good one too, but Dura's too far away for that to be fair. I would go with that if Dura was closer. If Duramente was gonna happen a lot sooner, I'd be like, okay, that's fair. You both have to roll for the one you don't want. But, not in this case. Because when is Cafe again? Cafe is... what, this next month, right? Dura's right there with the 7 Umas I want. I mean, that's true. She's after the last of the 7 wanted Umas. Cafe is the second. Yeah, so that's too soon. Okay, so second week of December. So this is why I made the punishment what I did. So think about this, Sealy. I am putting you in a position where if you lose this, your Cafe can't have help from Teo for a month. At all. She has to learn from Top Gun. And the other late surgers and potentials that could go with it. Isn't that great? I'm trying to think if there's something worse. While I'm thinking about this, if there's a little bit of a worse punishment. Because I don't think making him roll for Sweep Tosho is really enough. He could just play her once and be done with her. Hold on, don't, hold on. Don't involve Cafe. What you mean? It's part of the punishment. What you mean? Cafe has nothing to do with this. Of course she does. She's a part of the challenge. It's whether you roll her first or not. As your first new Uma. If you do not, her legacy has to be trained by Top Gun. I think this sounds good. Which plays into my plan. So now part of me kind of hopes you really do actually don't get her first. Because this helps me even further. Ah, good. Whatever. You can't create a worse punishment because I'm not losing. I mean, I probably can't create a worse punishment. Not fairly. Not for anything that's recent or anything that's going to matter coming up. Not really. Sadly. There's not anything in the realm of reason right now that I can. If Dura was already out, I'd have a better idea. It's way worse than Top Gun. But Dura is not present, so I cannot do that. I gotta bring chat back up. It's freaking out at the very end here. Hold on. But then we gotta end it. We've been sitting here chatting about Umas. This is based on the possibility that I lose the bet, which I won't because I'm a gambling. Yeah, keep it up, Sealy. Keep it up. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I get Papa Zeech to throw in on this bet. AKA, like, put his, as you know how he plays and how it works around the Jamesy boy. Let's see what happens if I put his will into this as well, and have him putting his will behind it into the Zeitgeist of the Uma lands, saying, "Oh, Sealy wants to get that the first try. I'm gonna deny it." We'll see. Barcia already lost the Kita deal. She's 0-1 right now. I would have said he gotta change his name to Duramente Enjoyer, but and make Dura his main if she was closer. Yeah, that was my idea if she was closer, but she's not. So we're gonna go with the next best thing. Basically, crippling the cafe. Oh man. We went in and sabotaged all the coffee makers. Oh, for the love of, I'm not doing that to my name. Especially since I managed to get the name Sealy without anyone else. No, that's fine. Like I said, she's too far away anyways. No, I know a better name I would have given you. Not Duramente Enjoyer. The Duraseal. I wish he was closer. I really wish Duramente was closer. It's such a great name. We could have called you the Duraseal though. Yo, that's a good one, not gonna lie. Exactly. But anyways, we're gonna end it here for tonight. Oh man. Oh man, but we're gonna end it here for tonight's stream. We'll continue with Where When Meets tomorrow. This has been an awesome one, but it's getting really late. It's almost 11 o'clock, and we're just talking about the Uma now. We need to save that for Sunday. But I will remember the bet. The bet, and what we have set the terms to now. Time to end it. And we tell James about this later. Exactly. I will be informing the Zeech man himself. The Birdman. Once he arrives Saturday. But until next time, everyone, I hope you all have had a good one. And until then, peace and love to everyone watching the stream. If you didn't get to see the live stream, I hope you enjoyed the video. And thank you for everyone joining in. Crispy Bacon. Let me go back up. We had someone new join. Hold on. Victor Hernandez, Crispy Bacon, Tam King, Sir Sealy, Urban McFarsier, and everyone who joined tonight. And anyone who sees this in the background. And big shout out to Reun as well if you get to see this as well. And to everyone watching the stream. Don't involve James. His brain is scattered across the toilet in Taco Bell. Exactly. This is why he's the perfect person to involve. Because somehow, when I put him in the middle of something, the true chaos comes out of everything. This is why James would make a great tester of anything. Like, you wanted to make sure something works, put it in James's hands. See how long it lasts. You'll know how good your product is. but but definitely. But big shout out to everyone watching. And I hope everyone enjoyed tonight's episode. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow for our continuation as we fight the rest of the secret masters in the challenge pit, the challenge fighting pit. Fight my nemesis in martial arts form. And then fight my favorite design of a character, who ironically, even though the little girl is named the name, I swear the people who made this game must watch tons of anime and lots of martial arts movies. Just saying. So, just saying. But either way, peace and love to everyone watching tonight. I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream. And until next time, I will see you all in our next episode tomorrow. And big shout out to everyone in chat. Until then, bye! But until then, everyone, until next time, I will see you all tomorrow. Peace and love. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Sealy. Bye, everybody. Bye, everyone in the background. See you tomorrow. Bye.